and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mugwise win stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mugwise win stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mugwise win stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mugwise win stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live. And welcome to the stream. Kareem, Karasium MCZ, Cats Are Liquid, and everybody else. Hope you guys have had a good start to the week. We are back for a little bit more blueprints, and I think we're gonna have a good time today. Also, keep in mind, we have today and 4 more streams until I'm off. So, I will be gone for a little bit. Am I done with Schedule 1 for good? I have no idea. But I really enjoyed Blueprints yesterday. So, I'm going to play it again today. Also, I have a problem. I'm absolutely addicted to playing Cyberpunk. I can't stop playing it. The game is too damn good. I'm like 24 hours into it and it's holy. What an amazing RPG. I didn't think it was as good as it was. I really didn't. The combat is amazing. The story is spectacular. The graphics are the best I've ever seen in any video game. It's out of this world. Never watched your stream, good sir, but loved every YouTube video. Well, thank you there, Mr. Sickles. And welcome to a live stream. Good to have you on. What are you talking about? I was talking about Cyberpunk. The RPG. It's so damn good. I'm playing it off stream all day, man. That's all I'm doing all day. Just playing Cyberpunk. I spent all day yesterday, all day the day before, and probably after stream today, I'm just gonna keep playing it. It's ridiculous. I would like to do a Netrunner build as well, like full like hacking build. I think that could be fun. Something I'm considering, but I'm gonna finish my playthrough. I decided to go with sniper rifles mainly, snipers and maybe a bit of pistols on the side, but I'm mostly a sniper main at the moment. I'm sniping everything, headshots left and right, everything getting destroyed. Beautiful. I just beat the world champion in boxing as well. Made some cash off of that. You're lucky you're playing Cyberpunk after the DLC. Before the DLC, it was so bad. Yeah, that's what I heard. I just started the DLC. I think I'm like 1 hour into the DLC, and it's really action-packed, man. It is so active. So the DLC's been good to me. I've enjoyed it as well. But the main story is amazing. I'm hoping the DLC really ties well into the main story, because once it finishes, I'm gonna have to continue the main story, and I'm hoping it doesn't like break the story apart too much. It's just gonna keep aging wonderfully. It's the new Crisis. Well, I'm running everything on max, almost literally everything, as good as it gets. I have full path tracing, full everything, and it's running perfectly smooth. You don't understand. It looks better than real life if you have the right monitor for it. And I keep bringing this up. It's the one reason why I can't properly stream the game, is because Twitch doesn't have proper encoding for HD 10Q for monitors. So from my understanding, this is basically monitors are able to make much brighter, stronger colors if they have the setting, and it just brings everything to life. Actually, let me actually Google it just to know exactly what it is. Let me ask actually Grok to just summarize what it is. Hey Grok, what is HD 10Q, whatever that is, whatever it's called. Also, why did this minimize? Give me a sec. Wait, did Blueprints crash? I think Blueprints crashed. It's weird. Strange. Let me reopen it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, what is HDR10? Perfect. Fixed. There it is. All right, we're back. So it says it's a dynamic range video format that enhances picture quality by delivering brighter highlights, deeper blacks, and a wider range of colors compared to standard range. It uses static metadata, meaning the brightness and color settings are fixed for an entire video based on its peak capabilities, supporting 10,000 whatevers. It's widely used in 4K TVs, Blu-ray, and streaming services, making it royalty-free, blah, blah, blah. All right. So yeah, it's basically just like deeper blacks, brighter colors, just way more beautiful. Because whenever I turn off the HD 10 Plus setting on my monitor, like the sun doesn't like shine, like there's not this crazy luminescence. It looks like a screen. When you turn it on, it looks like real life. So and I can't stream it. OBS doesn't capture it. It doesn't encode it the way it should. And I don't even know if Twitch supports it. I don't know if YouTube supports it. You wanted to use the gorilla arms in Cyberpunk? I used them to beat the boxing guys in the boxing fights. They're so strong. It gets way crazier. Is the lowest version of HDR? What is the highest version? Tell me what the versions are. Maybe I should buy a new monitor, just experience it. Make sure to look up what HDR settings does Cyberpunk support? Let's see. So I would buy first. It supports HDR 10PQ. Okay. That's the one I'm using. I'm using HDR 10PQ. Yeah. That's what I'm on. What happened to the Weed game? Took a break from it. We're playing some Blueprints, which is an amazing game. Our standards. Dolby Vision is another one. Display HDR 400. Okay, yeah, those are certifications that say this display is capable of these things. Understandable. I wonder what my monitor is capable of. How do I tell what versions of HDR my monitor can do? Check the monitor specifications. Yeah, I gotta go to the manufacturer site. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Just Google your monitor. Let me see. What's my monitor? A sec. Let me actually. Maybe you guys can figure it out. Display settings. My monitor advanced settings is the following model. It's a Dell AW272-1D. Color space, high dynamic range. HDR certification not found. But yeah, let me type that into YouTube actually. So it's a Dell AW272-1D. That's the model of my monitor. All right, got it. Cool. This one right here. Let's ask Grok. That's my monitor. Supports HDR 10. It has VISA HDR 600 certification. Compatible with peak brightness with at least 600 nits and 10-bit color. Okay. It does not support formats like Dolby Vision or HDR 10+. You'd use game's HDR PQ setting for the best experience in the game's settings. Yeah. Okay. Got it. So does it get better than that? So you're saying HDR 10+ and Dolby Vision are better? They're more crazy? Really? The Cyberpunk HDR 10 PQ make a difference on a HDR 10 versus HDR 10 plus monitor? Find out. Perceptual quantizer is a standard encoding for HDR 10 designed to optimize brightness and contrast for displays supporting HDR 10. Mode is tailored to HDR 10 displays, ensuring compatibility with your display. Yeah, adjustments for brightness and contrast. This makes bright scenes pop more. Where's recommendations? Calibrate. Whatever. Doesn't make a big difference. My monitor is pretty good. I can't complain about it. You can get super into weeds with HDR. Into the weeds. Got it. Man, it makes... The problem is you can't take proper screenshots of it. That's what bothers me. Like, I want to show you guys how good it looks, but screen capture just comes out gray. It's so strange. Hello there, how are you? Khan, how you doing, man? I'm pretty good, thank you. Hope you're doing good, man. Happy Tuesday. All right, coffee's finished. finish this. All right. We're going to be starting to play pretty soon. Let the coffee kick in, and we'll see if we can beat Blueprints today. Yesterday, we got some decent progress in, and it's such a fun game. It's such a chill, cozy game as well. Pacing is really good. What do I play after I finish Cyberpunk? I'm thinking. I heard the Indiana Jones game is really good graphics-wise, but it's not going to compare to Cyberpunk in terms of just gameplay. Maybe I should play the old... What was that really big series of RPGs that everybody was crazy about? It had a lot of decision-making, and like you can lose companions. By God, play Space Marines 2. It looks crazy. Massive. That's the one, Gilgamesh. Yeah, maybe I should play Mass Effect. I heard the first game looks kind of bad, and then after that, it gets a lot better graphics-wise. The new Indiana Jones requires ray tracing. Yeah, I have ray tracing. I have all the tracings. Path tracing, ray tracing, no problems. Might as well put that fire hazard to work. I'm definitely putting it to work. Like, I've been punishing it. I've been putting it to hard work. What's your taste in games? Your top ones? Pokemon Yellow, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Chrono Trigger, GoldenEye, RuneScape, classic World of Warcraft, Legends of Runeterra, we're talking about online games, right? Or like PC games, and like, because like in real life there's some really good games. Monster Hunter World looks crazy good on PCs. I mean, I have it. A viewer of mine was very kind to gift it to me. It's just that like the game didn't turn out to be great. Lore mentioned. Monster Hunter just didn't turn out to be a great game, unfortunately. You feel like it's pointless to play a game that looks good, that doesn't feel good. It's not just a story section. It feels like it was made for, like, it feels like it was made by corporate. It's not just a story section. It feels bad to play to me. A game, okay, when you're playing a video game, you shouldn't feel like you're playing a video game. That's how you know a game is bad. You want to be immersed. You want to feel like you're doing something, like you want to be taken out of real life and put into whatever that is. Monster Hunter reminds me every 20 seconds, this is a game, by the way. This is a game, by the way. Good evening, Vegas Batman. Yo, congrats on your son's new stripe. There's so many things wrong with Monster Hunter. One of my main pet peeves with it is the fact that it does everything for you, and you don't have... I hate. Okay, so it depends what kind of game it is, but if it's like an adventure, like big scale ARPG or RPG or whatever, if every second of the game you're being forced to do something so there's no downtime, for no reason other than we're afraid that our player base is going to get bored and turn off the game if we're not giving them constant engagement, that feels like shit. And Monster Hunter, that is literally it. At no point do you just chill and relax. There's always something flashing on your screen, man. It feels like, oh my god, okay, they probably hired a psychologist. Well, currently, the average attention span of the new gamer is 22 seconds. So ideally, factor that by about 60%. You don't want to ever have a point of over 13.4 seconds where the player is doing nothing. Otherwise, he might turn it off. Like that's what it feels like. And then they just started putting, like, there's bugs everywhere you got to capture. You don't have to, like, actually manually drive your little mount. It drives itself, and you're... Yeah, calm down, man. Whatever happened to, hey, there's a monster, go track it down, you know? And then I start exploring the world looking for it. No, you can't have that. Because what if our player gets lost for more than 10 seconds? It's stupid. Every single one of the NPCs suddenly talks to your ear as well. Like, that's a survival genre, I think. I don't like too much pressure in games either. You only have that capture bugs thing in the tutorial. What do you mean? Even outside the tutorial, like, whenever you click on your mount and you send it to go somewhere, first of all, auto-pathing is stupid as fuck. Whenever you send it somewhere, there is never a point where there isn't something you can grapple, a resource all around the world. It's silly. There's no downtime. You're just overloaded with, like, and then you get no dopamine from everything because there's constantly rewards everywhere. Every 2 seconds you're getting a new reward. Oh, you captured this, you picked up that, you did that, good job, good job, good job. It's like, well, then nothing's a good job. What is this? Feels like an arcade game. Yeah, I'm talking about Wilds, correct. So yeah. Really disliked it in that sense. And even the combat didn't feel great. Like, I actually, like, the combat felt meh. It didn't feel difficult. It just felt like, as long as I keep hitting it, I'm eventually gonna beat it. You gotta, like, really, I mean, I don't know. Maybe combat gets better later, but who cares? They aren't rewards, they are resources for hunting, but whatever, I won't argue on this. Bro, they're rewards in the sense that it's there to make you feel good about yourself for capturing it. But when it's there every 2 seconds, you don't really feel good about yourself. You just feel this pressure of, well, if I'm not capturing it, I'm not being optimal. That's one of the worst feelings you can give your players. The feeling of, I'm missing out if I'm not activating into this thing. It's just like, for example, dailies in MMORPGs. Oh, I gotta do my daily quests. That's 2 hours a day I gotta do those. If I don't do them, I'm being actively inefficient. And then it stops being rewarding, it starts being a chore you gotta do every day. That's what it feels like to me. You're on your mount. Well, if I'm not actively catching these bugs, I'm being inefficient. So I might as well start catching them. And then everything feels like a chore. It's a badly designed game. They did a crap job. That's how they made Wilds. It's for beginners. But it doesn't feel like for beginners. It feels like for idiots. If you enjoy it and it doesn't matter. Many people like the chore. I don't even think they do. The game would be objectively better for most people, if not everyone, if it was way scaled down. I played Monster Hunter, by the way. Well, I only played one iteration of it, but I got really far into it. I played the Nintendo Wii version way back in the day when it first launched in Nintendo Wii, and that was a great game. It was nice and chill. You start off real slow. You'll occasionally find some resources to harvest. You gotta actually find the monster. It felt like an adventure, man. I finally got my weapon. I made it bigger. This game, oh, you can have every weapon. Just take him. They're for free. Yeah, we give you all of them to test out. Test your brains out. And then, like, calm down. Whatever happened with starting off weak and getting really strong? That's the power of fantasy in these games. You're supposed to start like a pleb without much information. You're given the bare minimum. You get to enjoy the bare minimum, and then you start getting these upgrades, and they feel so damn good. But when you start with literally everything, and then you start upgrading everything, it's like, it just feels, I don't know. It's like MMORPGs that start you off with 20 spells at level 1. Why? It literally removes one of the funnest part of the game, which is starting off super weak and getting strong really fast. That's what captures you in MMOs. That's what captures you in RPGs. Any good RPG, you start off with one ability, maybe two. Maybe two. Why? Because you can, within the first 2 hours, give you 3 or 4 more, and those 2 hours feel so rewarding as you get stronger. You know, you start off in a little village. Your master magician just taught you how to throw a fireball and told you, go in the world. Become a man. You walk into the wilderness, and these plants start attacking you. You just throw your little fireball, and you're happy, you know, you're beating the plants, and you're doing whatever. After like 20 minutes of that, you've also learned Ice Ball, and you've also learned Frost Storm. And now you're like, holy crap, those little plants who I couldn't kill before, Ice Storm, Frost Storm, Fireball, you know, Steam Explosion, and you feel that progress, right? Now it's like, well, we can't give them one spell, they're gonna get bored. So just give them 20 spells to start off with. You just made the game suck. The game is so much worse. You lose that entire fun part of starting off as a weakling and getting really strong. Why would you want to give somebody 20 spells? First of all, it's information overload. You literally got to spend 10 minutes sitting down reading what every spell does before you can even properly use them. Second of all, again, no progression. I mean, yeah, but thankfully, there's still really good games out there that don't do these things. Gaming for beginners nowadays feels like they're putting food in your mouth, then grab your jaw and move it up and down for you. Yeah, true. And the worst part is, that doesn't even sell more. It does worse in sales. Because people actually don't like that. Well, I got that game for free on PS Plus, wondering if I should play it. Which one? Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, if it's free, you can try it. It requires a good PC. Oh, Blueprints, yes, it's really fun. Definitely try it. Easy average difficulty campaign. Then at the end, they unlock all the hard battles with the extra mechanics and deeper builds. That's okay. I actually think it's fine to have easy campaign, easy average difficulty. For example, Black Myth Wukong. It's not a hard game. There was like one really hard fight or two really hard fights for me. But Black Myth Wukong wasn't that hard of a game. And I massively enjoyed it. I don't think games have to be very hard. For example, I'm playing Cyberpunk. I'm currently 20-something hours in, and I'm playing hard mode. It's a piece of cake, and I'm having a lot of fun. I probably should up the difficulty to like very hard, because hard is really easy. But I still think it's an amazing game. Why? Story's amazing, progression's amazing, combat feels super good. It feels nice to be very powerful as well. So I'm not advocating for harder games. Easy games can be a lot of fun too. And a lot of these things that you're saying, like, designed for, like, new gamers, they're worse for new gamers. If I had to, like, teach my dad or mom to play an MMORPG, I'd teach them how to play classic World of Warcraft. How easy is it to start with a mage, level 1? All it knows is Frostbolt. You can't mess up. You gotta walk up to that thing and just keep clicking your Frostbolt until it dies, you know? After like 5 minutes of that, they've learned how to cast one spell. Oh, you just unlocked a buff called Arcane Intellect. You want to keep this buff for 30 minutes. Every time it expires, recast it. You get used to that. Oh, level 10, I just learned Frost Nova. Now we can freeze stuff, you know? By the time you've learned Frost Nova, it's already 8 hours into the game. You can already start to apply this. Oh, I'm going to cast this whenever the mob gets close to me. Frost Nova, I'm going to walk back and keep Frostbolting. For new gamers, that's how you want to teach them anyway. Starting them with 20 abilities. Can you imagine? Like, imagine your moms or dads trying to learn a game where you start off with 20 abilities, and they've never even used a PC for gaming in their lives. They can't play that. It's impossible. So this argument of, like, this is for new bad gamers is not an argument at all. It's the inverse. What they're catering to is people with no attention spans at all. People coming from games like, I don't know, Fortnite, that every second has to be button mashing. There's no point of relaxation. And it's like, well, we can't have them just sit in base, sitting down, doing nothing. No, we can't have that. They're going to get bored. They're going to go back to Fortnite. Yo, chat. Shall I end the rant? Have we ranted too much? Type 1 if you're a Monster Hunter Wilds enjoyer, and you're sitting here thinking, what an idiot. This guy has absolutely no idea what he's talking about. Leave my goat alone. I am a hammer main, and this game is amazing. I will not have you shit-talking my goat of a game. What's up, Crab? What's up, Kakarot? I quite like Worlds, but I bounced off Wild so far. Might return. Not at all. Last MMORPG I played was, I don't know what that is. I don't want to call you an idiot, but one. I mean, I know you're an enjoyer. Lawfairy. World is way better. Not a fan. I wanted to be a fan, dude. I mean, again, I only played like the old Monster Hunter, so maybe in the last few iterations it's gotten different, and now it's a different kind of game. But I try to like visualize what the hell goes wrong in some of these game studios, because their budgets are so ridiculously high. Can't they afford to have like one or two really smart people who have worked on really well-made, successful franchises to oversee things with like the power to repeal decisions? If I had a gaming company, I would find somebody who I can trust as much as I trust myself to be in charge of these titles, who sit right at the top, and their only job, it wouldn't be to like design anything. Their only job would be to sit there and say, that's a stupid idea, take it off. That would be their, like, you can pay them $500,000 a year for that. You can pay them $1 million a year just to oversee things, just to make sure these stupid decisions are not made. And there are so many people who are qualified to do that. So many people. And you can find, like, for example, let's say I was an indie company. I could give me any game. Let's say I'm making my own card game, and I want to, like, I'm a big studio making a card game. I would literally just look for streamers. I'd hire Mogwai. Hey, Mogwai, you want $100,000? We just want to have you sitting at the top. Your only job is to say that's a stupid idea and call things out. I would hire Alan. I would hire, just to avoid stupidity. I wouldn't give them powers to design how the game works, how to balance the game, blah, 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 blah. That's not their job. Just to call out really retarded takes, really stupid directions. I'm about to create a professional corporate backseater as a job. Yes! How do you not have that? Find people who are very in touch with that genre of game who will say, hey, that's not really fun. You shouldn't do that. And then let everyone else do their job, right? But have somebody overlooking the project. I mean, that's like game director, right? Basically, but how did they miss that? Because a lot of these games that come out, it is quite obvious that they don't have somebody with a vision on top, making sure things don't go wrong. Golden Age of games has already passed us. Absolutely disagree. 100%. How many good titles have we had so far? Like Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. Cyberpunk is absolutely amazing. Elden Ring was absolutely amazing for a lot of people. Black Myth Wukong was absolutely amazing. Dude, there are so many crazy games coming out. God of War 2 games. I didn't play them, so I can't talk to them, but... No. Great games are coming out, and they're only getting better. No, Golden Age is still far ahead from us, man. You guys don't see it, but we're a few decades away from like the Golden Age of gaming. What's the ratio? You can't talk about ratios. You got to talk about absolute amount of titles. The fact is now that everybody can make their own games, so there's a million bad games coming out, but you just ignore those. That is just a game tester that is supposed to give feedback, but even if a game dev is very much in touch with their game, like GGG, making games is quite hard in the end. Oh, I agree with you. It is very hard to make a game. But the things I see coming out are such obvious flaws that it's evident that they just don't have somebody who's in touch at the top. It might even come down to something as simple as the company is just too big. They hire the best people for the job, but the people don't have any incentive to necessarily make the game a success. It's like, well, I've already gotten paid. Whether this game flops or not, it really doesn't matter. I've already got my check, you know? Isn't that like what happened? For example, let's take Rick and Morty. Seasons 1, 2 were really great. Season 3 was decent. Season 4 was okay. Season 5 is an absolute load of crap. I can't get through it. And why did it start just dropping like this? Well, they gave them a guaranteed payment already for 70 new episodes, right? They're like, well, we've already been paid. Whether the show does well or not doesn't matter anymore. All the fun, wit, like hilarious conversations used to have, all the character growth, everything downhill. They just started making about cringe sex jokes at one point. And just, they missed the ball entirely. Why? Probably because they just got paid already. There's no more incentive to like, hey, let's keep making these great episodes. No, we've already been paid. We've already been paid for 70 episodes. Let's just churn them out. Sword Art Online, full dive. Yeah, that's going to be out. Not that far in the future. Like, we're not that far from that, believe it or not. I mean, you guys are probably going to think that's BS, but it's true. We're pretty close to that kind of technology. A few decades away, probably. Alright. Can we game? Is it time to start? Let's play some blueprints. Yeah, I'm down to get started. Okay, enough blabbering. It is puzzle time. Let's see how far we can get. So yesterday we figured quite a lot of stuff out. Today is a continuation of that. Here we go. Day 4. Japanese companies are whole things. People saying this game is easy. I don't know. I mean, you'll never beat it on your first try unless you get very lucky, because you need to learn a lot of things. One of the puzzles was pretty insane. But it doesn't matter whether it's easy or not. Alright, so we talked about this. We're going to open the side doors just to see what they offer us. So, starting off, I don't mind getting a key here. Key is pretty good. I think I'll take that. What exactly carries over? I think so far what I've seen carry over is the astronomy labs that you discover. And information as well, like learning new things carries over. What was this again? This is the thing telling you to write notes. Wait, do I not keep the chests? Well, I think I have to find an astronomy lab just to... Oh, so you have to find the astronomy lab to get the buffs. Okay. We've opened this one. Let's open this door as well. Breaker box. That's pretty important to have. This one's not bad. Whenever you drop the bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't mind that either. But it has a gem requirement. So 4 gold versus breaker box. I'm going to get the breaker box early because it makes life a lot easier. And this is a dead end, so now we can just leave this place. So as we did before, we're going to turn off the keycard entry system. Then we are going to... I don't even know what these are, honestly. I don't know. I just turn them on every time. Let's turn on the garage. I don't know what the cabinet is. You can't mess with it, though. Alright, garage is on. Nice. Alright, moving along. We're going to lose a few steps here. Recommend a webcam or an actual camera for streaming. It really doesn't matter too much. I would recommend spending most of your budget on a very good microphone. Chad, who here agrees with that? If you have a really bad... Okay, so... Let me... Okay, guys, this is important. I need you guys to give me feedback. Type 1... If you would probably get sick of listening to my stream if I sounded like this. Give me a sec. Let me make myself sound like this. One sec. Where's my mic? All right, guys. We are playing some blueprints, and we're really gonna enjoy this game because it's a freaking fun game after all. We're gonna be here going room to room. We're going to be exploring, we're going to be finding keys, and we're just going to be moving along, winning, and winning. You saw more Serbian. When did you move into a tin a tin can, dude? Oh no, dude. Yep, I'm a tin can alert all the way. So yeah, please do yourselves a favor and get a good microphone. Next. Honestly, not as bad as I expected. Yeah, but that's because it's actually not that horrible of a microphone. It's just really far away. That's my camera's microphone. Only thing that's jarring is the change. I'm like a dubbed Ludwig. I'll let them know you sent me. Thanks. All right, what are we looking at? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. I mean, probably hallway here. Just to get more rooms. Hopefully they're not locked. It's not locked. Do Do we dare go storage room? It gives a lot of value. Yeah, we go storage room. Key, gold, everything. We take these. There's a coin somewhere here. Where's the coin? Wait. No, there's a gem. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. It's number 10. I should pay attention to that, by the way. Sexy voice doesn't count. And here we have an unlocked corridor, or we can go full on courtyard. It has a gem requirement. Maybe 10 steps is good. But I don't want to lock myself out to one room, so let's go courtyard. Better than corridor. Even though it has a gem requirement. Move along. So I'm not sure if I've ever made a courtyard before. I think I have. Is there anything to see here? I wonder if you can find a shovel for that. I doubt that's actually dirt, but you never know. Now we have check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh my god. Yo, that's kind of insane. Huh. Interesting. What does billiard room give again? What do you get from this? I'm trying to remember. It gives you... I mean, we'll just do it. Just to remember. It's a reward. I think one time we found an item here as well, didn't we? We get a coin here sometimes, so... It's RNG whether it spawns or not, I guess. Okay. Puzzle time. So we start with 14. Then we do 16 minus 7 is 9. Then we do 1 times 1 is 1. Then we do 8 divided by 4 is 2. Then we do 20 divided by 10. Wait, no. Does it go in order? Or how does it go? Is it, I'm guessing maybe it's clockwise order. Is it 20 divided by 4 is 5 minus 10? That doesn't make sense. Because I think this is minus and this is times. I never figured out what the order is supposed to be. This is multiply, this is divide. This is minus. So I'm just going to guess it's 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. I'm just going to guess 5 here. If I'm not right, I'm not right. It is. Hey, Dodochin. Thank you for 40 months, man.
Fun game so far?
Yes, very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Very fun game so far. This is our second day streaming it. I really enjoyed the first day. Alright, we have silver key. Moving on. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. We can't go there though. Pantry. We can go closet for... Wait, if I go closet, I literally brick the run though. So we can only go pantry. Alright, pantry it is. I wouldn't mind 2 items, but... Moving along, singing this song. This is always 555, right? Yeah. We should always check for items, because sometimes items do randomly spawn. Which is pretty damn cool. Definitely not chapel. I really like security. Security is an amazing room, but we don't have a gem, unfortunately, which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. What is this game? You're trying to find the 46th room. So there's 45 rooms here. There's a secret room, and you just got to keep doing these. It's a roguelike, so every run is different. And every time you open a door, you create a new room. Well, we gotta go parlor here. So this is a minigame where only one of these contains gems. And at least one of these is telling the truth. So the gems are on the desk. Well, that's a lie. So this is a liar. The gems are in this box. We don't know. The gems are on the floor. That's a liar as well. Then this is the only truth teller. The gems are in this box. We'll take it. That's the truth. These are the instructions, by the way. Thank you. And it differs from like from day to day. It's always a different puzzle. Are you winning? Locksmith, keys for sale. Well, the problem is I need a room with multiple doors. And this is the only one. Because, like, for example, if I pick any of these two, I'm out of actually doors to move. So the run is bricked. So no matter what, I have to take this one. Also, you lose a footstep. Like you can see in the top left, I have 38 footsteps left. Whenever you enter a room, you lose one of those. And once you're at 0, your run is over. So you have a limited amount of movement you can do. So like walking backwards here would also cost me 1. And you do need to backtrack sometimes. So this room had a gem, and that's about it. Looking for more clues, but I don't see anything. Let's move down first, maybe, just to open it and see what's here. See what we can generate. So this one is great to be a closet because I don't really mind bricking it that much. Corridor is actually a dead one, and bedroom is interesting. But it's kind of risky to do closet because then this could brick. Bedroom might be safer because now we have 2 exits. Yeah, let's go bedroom. This will give me a positive footstep every time I enter it. So we can now backtrack out of it. This is not anything I can open. No items. I think one time items spawned around here, so it's good to check these rooms thoroughly. We've talked about this. This is something special. I don't know what it is. It's on her neck, though. All right. Here. So let's see. Code check. That would brick. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We want this one to be bricked anyway because we can walk back here. This room doesn't make a difference. So we're just going to take the best one we can get. Items for sale. I don't have much money. Well, I could come back here later, right? To buy items. I'm going to go for guest room for more footsteps, I think. What is this? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Oh, I've already read this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Free gem. And we got 10 footsteps just by walking in here, right? And it's nice they give us a free gem as well. Making sure there's no items here to pick up. I don't think there are, though. Alright, so. This next room, it has to be an extension room. Otherwise, we lose. There's a chance we just break here, by the way. So, let's see. This will let us go upwards, which is great. And it's actually one of the best ones because we can redraw it, right? So let's go for this. So this drawing room, when you click, you can redraw the rooms if it doesn't give you a good one. It doesn't give you good options. This is blocked. I see no items to pick up here. What is this? Drawing floor plans. All right. Moving along. Boudoir. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This counts as 2 bedrooms, but this is blocked off. So I think this is cool. It's a double gem requirement, but if I find more green rooms, I can build onto that. I've also never built a veranda. Boudoir is interesting. It goes left, but not, yeah. This costs 2 gems. I'm gonna invest the gems in it. Who knows? Who knows how much value we can get out of it? Ooh, free gem. Nice, nice. Only ended up costing us 1 gem. Maybe it counts itself, by the way. That's kind of cool as well if it does. So now we're kind of we're going to prioritize green rooms more than anything else. This is a locked door. I'm going to use a special key for this, because special keys give more chances to have doors, and we need a lot of doors. You cannot see the floor plans. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 footsteps. Boiler room. Okay, boiler room is spicy. That's a decent one. We're definitely going to go for it. Have I ever been in a boiler room? I didn't even know I could unlock these. I thought I needed to have a... this is new. I thought I needed to have... what is it called? A swimming pool to unlock this. But maybe not. Alright, we're going to explore this room. Let me just see what's... Actually, let's explore first. Wait, do we have a security room? We need a security room to get through this door over here. I believe. This is the pump room? No, it's the boiler room. It's very different. We already know how to play the pump room. I've already learned properly how to do it. It says pressure readings, I'm guessing. So one actually can't go up here unless they exit from that door. It's kind of weird, man. So I need to come around it through this door to get up there. Huh. That's interesting. So there's something to do up there. I don't know what. There's no instructions on any wall either for what to do. Okay. See what happens if I turn this on. All right. So this is unconnected. If I turn this, it'll send steam over here. Okay, so this is... okay, I see what's happening here. So I turned this on. If I move this, it'll send steam through here. Now, where do I want to send that steam? Well, I don't have much of a choice. I can only send it up there, right? That's the only place I can send it. Okay, so that now has steam. It's turned on. This one also requires steam. And that one goes... so that one needs this boiler to be turned on. Now, I could turn this another time. Power that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So it's a puzzle. What is this? Huh. But the door is locked. Interesting. Very interesting. So let me do this real quick. I'll lose the door. But let me see what this does. What unlocks this door? Also, are there more things to do over here? I think that would be a double pump pushing further. What other options do we have? Let's see. Where else can this go? This guy isn't turned on from what it looks like. Maybe I can turn it on like this. What's the purpose of that? Oh wait. Oh, there's, oh wait, I'm unblocking. Interesting. So if I turn it off at the right time, I guess. I've unlocked this. So now this is turned on. And this guy is able to send steam to that guy if I want to, right? For what purpose, I don't know. But I can also do this without using this guy. So I can also do this. What does this do? Oh, this lets me go upstairs. Maybe I can unlock the door from here. Wait, there's another one. Dude. Dude, what the hell is this? What the hell is this game, man? Activate? And what does this guy do, bro? I mean, there's no reason not to turn... Oh my god, okay. Oh, this guy pumps this door, and that's his only job. What does this guy do? He can just open the door for me. Right? Yeah. So what is the purpose of this guy? Alright, we're gonna have to figure this out. So now, what is my purpose of this game? What am I looking to do? I know I want to open this door, but is there any... can I open it without this guy? How would I ever want to send... Okay, oh, I can also light this up. Alright, let's see what happens if I light this up. I'm curious. If I light this guy up, and that's pretty easy to do, I can do it like this. Can I go back up? I don't think I can. It's turned off, the elevator. So this guy's lit. What I can do, though, is I can get my elevator back to working, right? Okay. So now it should be lit, right? Let's have a look. You're playing this game, I am. Now that this is turned on, click activate. I activated the pump on that side. Or this side. What is the purpose of the pumps, though? I don't get it. It's so strange. What is the goal of this game? To find the 46th room. I should probably look what's behind this door. Maybe you could open the door without the power to them. I'm almost certain I can't. Because this is locked. It needs this and this. Let me see. And I don't think I can do all three things at once. Because I need to double power this pump. It sends pumping power to one direction. Maybe I need to open a specific room. So I'm gonna try the following. I'm gonna power this side. I'm gonna try to craft something while this power is on. Maybe it gives me an option to craft a special room that way. Use a key. Items for sale. View. Oh, security is really good. Security is really, really good. So, the reason... Let me see if there's anything new to see here. Stage deer. Still further notice the antechamber has been unlocked. The antechamber is locked. And you need access levers to gain entry. Okay. Okay. The reason we're here, by the way, is to turn off keycards. So we want to go to the keycard system. We want to go to security settings for it. We want to set security level. We want to go high security level, so there's a lot of keycard doors. And now that we made a lot of keycard doors, we want to make offline mode unlocked. So what this does, in my opinion, is whenever there's a keycard door now, it is going to be unlocked by default because I've already turned off all power to keycards. Right? I think this is the way you're supposed to use this. This makes the most sense. So now every one of these kinds of doors we see are unlocked by default. You get me? Every security door. And I've made it so that the game spawns more security doors. And that just means free open doors for me, not have to worry about them. So that's pretty good. Wait, we have a... I don't know what... So there's this thing, man. This pump is sending me this direction. All right, let's see what we have here. Kitchen. Food for sale. Lose half your steps. That's horrible. Let's go kitchen here. It only has one door, though, but this has only... Let's go kitchen. It has a gem... Oh, man, we're screwed. Half steps. Yeah, that's horrible. But it also gives you 3 different door openings, which is kind of cool. But we're not going to have our steps. Alright. Corridor, I guess it is. We have no gems. I think having our steps would be a really big misplay. If there's any items here. I don't see anything of use. This is always unlocked. Walk-in closet could be really spicy. It gives 4 items. I think I'm going to go for walk-in closet. The only problem with walk-in closet is there's a very good chance that I lock myself out of the game because I only have 1 more exit here. So I think we can't afford it. I think we got to go for Badur. We need to find... Well, actually, no. We still have this, right? Now let's go walk-in closet because we still have 2 outs. Oh, I don't have a gem. I can't even do it. Never mind. We have no gem. Where's the pump leading to, by the way? Did I throw? The pump leads this way. I just lost 2 steps, by the way, by going back and forth. Maybe I'm supposed to keep building rooms that have pumps. What if I'm supposed to lead the pump all the way to the antechamber? I doubt that's the case. That wouldn't make sense. So we've already seen this puzzle. We've already solved this. Because the puzzle is Christmas, it's 12:25. Right? That was the hardest puzzle we've solved so far. This... Wait. Dear Marion. Marion's disappearance. Wait, wasn't her name different before? Marion. Marion. Her name is Marion, the girl who disappeared. Marion. Okay. Oh, hello. 2 coins. Nice. Always look around. Counts as 2 bedrooms. That's 20 steps. Each day a meal is served. That's really good. I go commissary for sales, but I don't have enough money. Let's go for this. It has double doors on it, and we get a lot of space. I just gotta get to rank 8 to get a meal here. That's fair. If there's anything of value around here. That's awesome. So we can come back here once we get to rank 8. Closet has 2 items. Rumpus Room has a gem requirement, but it gives me 8 gold. And it gives me a right side. Mail room, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That's very interesting. I can make another on a future run. That's kind of good, dude, isn't it? I think Rumpus Room is the best though. Gold is really useful. Oh, we found our boy. Let's see if he tells a different story this time. So maybe he gives a different story on the second run. Where's the 8 gold? There it is. All right, chat. Time to talk to the to the smart guy. Is it the same story? Because he said I can only talk to him once a day.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great.
Even if it's the same story, it's good to remember it. It's only 1 coin.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Same so far.
The image is becoming clear.
This is different.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Different story.
To us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's really good info, yes. Oh boy, we gotta pay attention to the red envelope inside the room that we were in. That's all the way in where? Where was it? Bardoir, right? I think this is where we got the red envelope. Eight envelopes. Special letter written in a different hand. Something like that. And pictures on the wall. We've seen that one of them being an M before. Crown and crow. Oh boy. Why is this the only one shining? Because of a light source? Probably is. Alright, we'll come back to that room. Not for yet. I'll use a key here. Let's see. Opportunity to earn and spread money. What the hell? I can earn and spread. What does that even mean? Food for sale. I have 14. I don't need food at the moment. Laboratory sucks. Let's. Ooh, I can't enter any of these. Oh shit. We literally can't enter these. We have no gems. All right. This is a brick. Does laboratory give us anything? I'll walk in just to see. Last time it didn't give us anything, but you never know. What a scam. I don't know if entering was worth it. That probably is. Nope. All right. We're gonna go left first. Maybe we can't even open it. Maybe it's locked. It is locked. So because of that, we have to go back to the boiler room regardless. But we learned some important things. So first things first, there's an envelope here. There's a 4 on the envelope. There's also the name Daniel, though. Is this the same font? It's exactly the same font, the same end, so it's not in a different hand. There's a 4 on the envelope. Also, please no backseating, because you did say there was a 4. So if you guys have any hints or anything, don't give it to me. I'm going to figure it out on my own. I don't want backseating in the game. His name is Marion. There's a 4 here. All right. We're going to start, like, I've gotten a red envelope before, and it didn't really do much for me. How would I know what the orders of those are, though? Oh, wait, this might be the 4th letter, actually. Wasn't the other girl's name Bridget? I could have sworn it was. I'm going to put Marion 4. I think this might be an I, if that's the case. I could have sworn it was a different girl. That might refer to the 4th letter, or it might refer to Daniel. Daniel and Marion. All right. But it's still an I on both cases, so. I gotta remember 4, I gotta remember Marion, I gotta remember Daniel. Is there anything else I should look here? Made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. I'm trying to memorize it. Yeah. I'm going to play the memory game here. What else did I say I was going to do? I think because it's not giving us quite the Marion and Daniel. 4. I have a feeling this is just a full-on word and there's no numbers here because it's going to be hard to figure out exactly. I think that envelope is telling me the 4th letter is something, and it could be the 1st letter of one of the 2 names. So the next time I find a boudoir, right? One of these, I'll look at what happens. I think that's what's happening. I gotta see which name differs. I could have sworn it was Bridget. I could have sworn it was Bridget the last time. That was missing. And if it's Daniel again with a different person's name, we'll know that that's what it is. So I think the 4th letter is an I. I think. Anyway, moving along. Let's check the last possible door. I still don't know what the hell this is used for. We'll figure it out. So, no matter what... Oh, wait. No matter... Wait, what is this for again? What does this do? Actually don't know what that is. I know this is turned on. This guy is the one who turns the other thing on. Let me, real quick, about this here. What is your purpose? Well, I'll test a few ideas I have here for my purpose. So, no matter what, this has to be on. No matter what. The only way this can be turned on, the only way to turn it on, is with this. There's two ways to power it. This is not a way to power it, because there's no steam source to hit it. This is also not a way to power it. Wait. Wait, why is it getting a steam source? Oh, it is. Oh, shit. But I don't care about this thing. So I mean, this'll get me there if I want to. I can go through the door like this. Wait, why is it not powered? I mean, I can't open the door, obviously. Wait, can I? I can open the door? What? Commissary items for sale, gem requirement, dark room. And dark room's my only choice. Still don't know what the damn purpose of this thing is. Also, why is it powered? How did I power it? What? Yes. Well, it's powered now. Just don't know the purpose of powering it. This can open 100%. You know that. Is there anything here that I need? Any items I can pick up? I don't see anything here. Alright. We know this is on though. Oh. Pretty simple. think we bricked ourselves here. But we powered the forge. Wait, so there's actually a forge that is powered by steam. What is that? You got a key? Is that a normal key? Yeah, now we can open the door. We have a key. I think the door we have for the key is in the dining room. We also have security room there, you're right. Like, that kind of stuff you guys can say, like, you know, there's a room here you forgot that you can go through. That's fine. Just no spoilers for puzzles. Oh, wait, was that the only purpose of the boiler room? To make a key out of a forge? Out of a furnace? Furnace is so bad, then. Also, now we have a... We can go to the dining room to get a massive buff. The main centralized heat source of the estate, you may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. It's very rare. It's rare. Has been drafted one time. Yep. I feel like this should give more value. Like, if we have to actually route the entire damn boiler to this place, I feel like it should have more value than just printing me one key. Does it print a key every time I walk in? Test theory? That would be really interesting if you could just keep walking in and getting more and more keys. So theory fails. Theory failed. We'll figure it out one day. So, moving along. I want to test something. It's gonna cost me footsteps, but nothing changed. I see no difference. Lost a lot of footsteps for this. Alright, let's see. So, first things first, we want to see what's under the security room, right? They're so bad. It'll be chapel, obviously. But we're not going to go through it yet. Alright. It's a lot of red rooms, unfortunately, as well. We're going to go to the dining room. We need our steps back. We can eat this now. But first, let's open this door before eating it, because this might be the thing. Aquarium are every color. Green room. Garage. These are both dead ends, which is really bad. I guess we gotta go aquarium. This counts as a green room, by the way, which is good. It has a... Oh, I can't even craft anything but this. Jesus. Well, the run is bricked. Not necessarily. I mean, it depends. 07. Well, we don't really have to go to the antechamber. We still have this exit here. It's over here. We've never had one of these. Get a gem. We get 2 of these. Wait. Yeah. This is terrace. Okay. I haven't eaten a free meal yet. I didn't eat it because this can give me a buff if I have something else. It gives me 10 more. I was looking to see if I would find a trophy room or whatever. But I should have checked which room it is. Let's have dinner here. This is going to be 35 steps now. A big deal. Alright. Is there anything else here? Nothing. Let's move along. We gotta go to the chapel now. We do have a gem now, which is good. How many days you have to win now? There's no limit. Nor should there be. So what was it? It was 4... What was her name? Marion and Daniel. We lose here. Is there anything of value in the chapel? Any items we can use for the run? Or we see nothing. Alright. It's locked. Alright. Looks like we bricked. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I'm trying to remember. Do I think furnace affects previous rooms? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it would like influence future rooms probably. Chess piece here? It's not an item, pretty sure. Yeah. I hovered over it. Is there something I wanted to do? Let me remember. We had breaker box. Alright, we're gonna go outside. I think that's the play here. Have a look around outside. Boiler. So what is that for? The little like electric generator. I don't know what the purpose of it is. The little power box. I kind of want it on. I don't care about this door anymore, so I might as well turn it on. It's either that or the door, right? But we can this now stops working, does it? Wait, why doesn't it stop working? It's weird to me. It should be turned off, right? Because it needs power from this. And there's no power from this. Is it once you turn it on, it never goes off? That's really strange. Or maybe it's a bug. Feels like a bug. Yeah, it seems like once it's on, it stays on. Like we were saying, we want to power this dude here. Or to do that. Gotta do this here. Let's just have him on for now. Why not? Now he's on. And this door is... Wait, why is the door open? Oh, but we have no way to get there because of no elevator. That's fine. We're not going back there anyway. I actually do want to go to the... Where is it? I do want to check out the... breaker box. See if anything changes in the breaker box when I turn that on. Wait, why is the dark room off? Wait, why did it turn off? Huh? Yeah, it went dark when I stepped in. It always turns off when you enter. I wonder if I go back if it's gonna be on again. I know it flickered and turned off when I entered, but will it turn off again? I don't want to waste all my stepping. I was going to explore outside. I'm going to go back to the dark room, though. We have enough steps to get there. Alright, we're going to go back to the... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. Alright, so it's up. So it's... left, right... Wait. Where is it? It's left, right. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah. Back to the dark room. I don't think I can get there around here, can I? Nope. I need to go through this way. There's 2 ways to get there. Extend this. I kind of want this to stay on, though. Damn it. I can't have both. I can't go up there and keep this on, can I? It really shouldn't matter, though. I don't know what that thing does. Can I activate this? This and this at the same time. No, this, this, and this. I don't think I can. Okay, I would want to do this one and this one, but this doesn't send steam. This is a receiver, not a sender. So no, there's no way to do it. Oh well. There's just no way to do it. If that's powered no matter what, yeah, whatever. It's fine. So, this is on now. Ooh, yo, chat. A lot of things to look at. You were right to come back. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. See? Holy! That's a lot of photos. Alright, we made a good play coming back here. Alright, let's look at things one at a time. First things first, this. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Wait, there's a key here. Oh shit, there's... Wait, what? He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh man. Yeah, it's too late. Wait. Padlock on this. I don't see what it says on that one. Hard to tell, but maybe that gives, maybe I should be looking for this for the password actually. Maybe there's a tree I didn't pay attention to that has the, okay, that's really good to know. Maybe there is a tree close by. Right. Hmm. Nothing crazy here. Wait, so this is the one that came out too dark and they redid it for whatever reason. Why would they do it twice? Wait, no, that's a different photo. No, it's not. It's the same photo. What did he say about redoing the photo exactly? I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark. So keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on the one that was too dark. Is that an L on the vase? And it's not here anymore. I mean, why am I seeing the letter L? There's a letter L, chat. He says to keep an eye on the too dark one. There's no way that's the clue, is it? And it has to be an L. Alright, there's an L somewhere. Oh, my brain. There's an L somewhere, chat. First time playing? Yes. Alright, there's an L. We found the letter L. Interesting. What are these markings? But yeah, definitely an L. Does this give me a hint in what position that L is in? I see another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her needs. One of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged... Screenshots and notepads help. I agree with you. They definitely do, but I'm trying to do it without that. Another L. They really want me to see this picture. Padlock, heart, Lincoln Co. Interesting. Another L over here. Why are there... Bro, this room is just screaming L's. Look at that. Look at that L right there. He's even pointing to it, kind of. There's another L over here, chat. There are L's everywhere! I can't not see them anymore. Another L! Bro. I get it. There's an L. Alright, alright. Another L, obviously. Where's that? Where's the other one? Where's the darker version of this? Okay, nice. Why is this zoomed in? Bathroom break, I'll be right back. What does it say I'm playing blind if I'm seeing? Blind means no help and no like guides or anything. Just like going in, playing the game as it's supposed to be played. That's like that's a common thing to see in games. We have 6 steps. 1. Wait, where do we... 2, 3. We can actually open this door. We have a key for this door. Okay, we can go a bit further. We can open like 1 or 2 more rooms maybe, if we're lucky. Right, let's move on a bit. This way, right? 1. We just go right. Okay. It was definitely worth coming back here. Beşalız nam. No, it's the other way. Just to be sure that things are as they should be, I'm gonna do 2 things because I know, you never know how far you can get, right? We're gonna go this way. Let's put it back in the middle. And let's divert power to this thing, because I don't know what I'm going to need. Here, right? Turn that thing on. Why not? I mean, I don't lose anything doing it. It might open something I'm not aware of being opened. Here. Could I guess the password at this point? So we have a few tips. Technically speaking, there could be an I on the fourth letter. Technically speaking, there is an N somewhere. And technically speaking, there's an L somewhere. And this looks like 7 letters. And that looks like an N. But that looks like, no, that's a script. This looks like an N. If an I is the fourth letter, a lot of words that start with S have an H afterwards. After an N follows D's very often. ND. That later. We'll see if we can find more clues later. All right. So we can open this now. Archives. Well. That's not horrible. It's that or 2 items. Well, we might as well... We only have 2 more footsteps. But one of these might be a bedroom, which gives us a lot more footsteps. We've never been to the archives before, so have a look around here. This place has to offer. Stuff on that table. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else before I go there. Wait. I only have 1 exit anyway. Alright. August 85th, August 22nd, year 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion. This is by the way the chick from the letter. Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. I'm going to remember that. Swimbird. So Marion, who married Daniel, she likes to go swimming because we drained the pool, and with birds. Basically, she's a penguin. She's Omenhawk from Legends of Runeterra because that's a bird that swims. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with Sinclair family. Interesting. August 22nd, 85. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. My mom used to do the exact same thing. She used to make up stories every single time, but that was during food time because I wouldn't eat. She would feed me and tell me stories. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, how does that ring a bell? That's from Divinity Original Sin. Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. The statement has been held with much skepticism. That has been held by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. January 27th, 86. August 27th. I don't really know what to make of that. What's his name? Swim bird. I mean, swim bird can be a lot of animals as well. If that's a clue to an animal, it can be penguins, ducks, geese, swans. All right, let's keep looking. We have 2 more footsteps. We have 1 more door. If this is locked, it's over. It's locked. All right. It looks like that is it. Unless I want to go to the security room again. Swimbird. Interesting. Anything else to see here? The second time I see a picture of her in this room, she opened that desk one time. What is this? Is this the binder lock thing? Oh, there's a next page. Oh my god, there's a next page, bro. Holy! I almost threw so hard. You missed pages? Why? Okay. Wait, I didn't actually even read that. I went to chat right after I noticed there was a next page. Yeah, there's a next page. Thank God. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author. So it's August 85, January 86, November. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names, 36 names, that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. Why RLCF? Also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF. I can remember that pretty easily. They call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF can be abbreviated to be something like Real Life Common Folk. Real Life Common Folk. Okay, the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. 3 years ago was 84. It was before she made, what is it called? Swimbird, right? Yeah. Okay. These are the publishers. Marigold drops publisher. Okay. November 17th doesn't say the year. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher, partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Caleb Manning. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from a publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is the third major last year. Is anticipation charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins. Expected to last up to with grand treason. That was pretty well cut out. And we have this. February 87. No traces discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. So her name is Mary Matthew Jones. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So, wait. 87. She was seen around 3:45 p.m. getting into a carriage. Late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Okay, she never arrived home. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Now, what is all of this, chat? Holy crap. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they have alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived at the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. A priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Bro, what am I supposed to do with this? And why is this in the binder? Holy guacamole, that is an info dump indeed. Trying to see if anything changes in the background. It doesn't. All right. Okay. That's a lot to see, man. All right. 0 steps left. Wait, it ends if you get to 0? All right. Next day. Well, I gotta click, I guess. Dude, this game is complex, chat. It's definitely not easy. A5. We got a lot of new stuff done. Go to the left. Parlor, corridor, den. Den's pretty decent. It gives me 2 rooms and it gives me a gem. Gems are always good. They're used for opening rooms, so let's start prioritizing gems more. Because there was a lot of points we needed more gems. So overall, this is great. Check for unique items along the way. I see nothing. Alright. Moving along. This is a corner room. This is a good place to pick this up. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Bedroom. Yeah, let's go for a key as well. Keys are always good as well. Why are some keys gold and some keys are gray? Also a little bit weird. Nothing rare. This thing telling me I should take notes. Screw that. I'll do it without notes. My brain is a masterpiece. Utility closet. We do like these a lot. Billiard room. This gives me gem and something. Or okay, breaker room here is a good spot. Pop it. Let's do the thing. Garage on. The entry system off. I don't know what these damn indicators are, but I'm going to do it. And let's back off. That makes card keys so much easier to deal with. Alright, we're done with this spot. Move along. Two items. I mean, definitely. This is pointless. Yeah, this is this. Okay, this is a good start so far. What do we get? A key and shoes. Ooh. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. I don't know what that means, but okay. Sure. Good start. I like that. Not bad. Go to the side first. Security room. Freaking awesome. I love security room. Super important. And we got it early. And we have the gem to use it. Let's pick it up. Let me see if there's anything else happening here. Christmas tree pin. Free bobby pin. Christmas tree. Antechamber has been locked. Wait, that's the antechamber. Has been locked and access levers are needed. So I need an... Okay, so this is... I just realized that's what they're talking about. I need an access lever. I need an access lever. We've never seen an access lever before. All right. Access lever. We've not seen these yet. Sweet. Let's do the thing here. Security high. Nice. And offline mode unlocked. Sweet. That's huge. Now all of these doors are free to play with. Yeah, chance to not consume. That's what I figured as well. Guest room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't know if this is good, but I've never been in a nursery. Parlor. It's a puzzle. This gives me 2 gems, right? Let's take 2 gems for free. Yeah, 2 gems is great. Any unique items? Nothing. Wait. Nothing. Alright. Every box is a black liar. Every box contains gems liar. This is the truth one. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay. So this is telling me the truth. So one of these is true if I from every to this. This box is black. Nope. So this box contains gems. Nice. Cool puzzle. I like that a lot. Wonder how many variations of puzzles they have. Because every time it's been different so far. Kitchen, food for sale, spare room, bedroom. I like bedroom here. Let's take those 10 steps. See if there's anything else in here. Pick up. Compass. That's really nice. Leading north more frequently. Okay. Sweet. We've already seen this. Talking about the billiard room. Anything else? All right. So far, a decent opener. We have 2 gems, 2 keys, and yo, thank you, Mux, for fail for 11 months, man. Thanks, dude. Good morning. Why aren't you blind?
Good morning. Why aren't you blind?
How would you know I'm not blind? Maybe I'm faking seeing. Observatory. Okay, we always take observatories. Every single time we take observatories, 100%. Because this is a long-term investment into the game. Any unique items? So now we just unlocked, by the way, we're gonna get 1 gold, we're gonna get 2 trunks at the entrance, and now we're gonna get 3 steps on the 3rd one. Sweet. So yeah, observatory is just something you like farm in the game. You'll see the moment I look up here, I'm gonna find a 3rd star now. I should get a gold as well, right? Oh wait. So you only get the new one? Wait, what? So I'm only gonna get the 3 steps. I'm not gonna get this or the other one. What's the last one you get? Dreams are more likely to contain special flowers today. This, huh. Interesting. Did I get the 3 steps? This is exactly how it works. More than 1 in a single day. You can see more than 1. I don't know if I can see more than 1. I mean, as time goes by, maybe? Like that? Seems like a mystery. We'll see. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't see anything here. Like, you just can't view it if it's up there. And there's no way to move the... Usually in one of these real things, you can move the ceiling as well. I doubt these things move the ceiling, but... Pretty sure they don't. Have I ever had this looking that high up? That's where I started, right? This is the first thing I saw. The 3 slice. What if I move it even further down, though? And can I see from here? Okay, 2 things to test. Okay, it doesn't go further down. Can I have a look from here? And not. What is the purpose of even moving it around? The purpose of this? Why would I want to move it to the other side? I don't get it. Huh? Hello? I bugged it. Chat, no, I didn't. I that I broke it for a second. I think I broke it, chat. I think I broke the machine, chat. Doesn't want to go to the right anymore. Wait, now it does. Nope. It's broken. The machine's broken. Okay, we're out of here. Wait. Where's my 3 stars? Wait, why don't I have 3 stars? What the frick? Chat! It broke! Oh my god. Alright, dude. You gotta keep it staring at it. Well, I don't know, man. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Now it's stuck for sure. I think I already got the reward, that's the thing, right? Oh, I'm stuck. This almost looks like it serves no purpose. Let's do some testing here. Wait. Wait, can we actually modify this? I've never really played around in this room much. I don't know why you would be able to like move it around so much. I don't see why you'd be allowed to just move it this much if there's no purpose in moving it this much. Like, what's the reason? Okay, dude. I see. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Planetarium to your drafting pool? If you call it a day in Planetarium, gain 2 stars. Okay. Alright. Alright, interesting. Neat. Yep. We figured out why you can move it around so much. Holy crap. That's pretty cool, man. I like that. That's really, really cool. Look at that. Curiosity pays off, chat. So now we have a permanent planetarium. With the compass, we should almost guaranteed get one leading north, no matter what. So only corridor leads north. Alright. Go corridor. Thankfully, we found one. Found one Valu. Bedroom, lavatory, passageway. I need 2 gems, I can't do it, so it's just bedroom every time. Again, 10 steps here. Oh! Wait, what? Why did I get... Wait, oh, no, this is whenever you... Okay, we just saved the movement speed, by the way. From running shoes as well. This is a good run so far, dude. Like, it really is a good run. I hope it doesn't brick. Because we have a lot of movement left over. Hallway is great. Yeah, hallway is really good. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So I don't know what this means. Does it mean doors in the east wing are more likely to be unlocked? No, because that would be the exact same thing. So the doors in the west wing are more likely to be unlocked. So we want to go west, if possible. West is better. The west wing is superior. Let's have a look here first. Drawing room. Requires a gem. Do I want to go through here? No, I don't think so. I think we're going to go for billiard room just to get free stuff. We don't want to spend our gems unless necessary. Saving gems is really, really, really useful. Nothing here. There's a coin on this desk. Alright, let's do the puzzle. So 18. 20. Wait, it's getting harder and harder, dude. 19. Minus 9. Is that a 1? Now we have 11. Minus 1 is 10 times 4 is 40 divided by... Wait. 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5? I still don't know... Oh! Double key, baby! Yo, what a start. I still don't know what the order is. It doesn't make sense to me. I have not figured out the order, chat. Wait, is this the order? No, it's always plus minus times multiply. Is it always plus minus times multiply? Is that always the order? Plus, then minus, then times, then divide. Okay, maybe that's the order. Maybe that's the order, actually. Oh, that saves me a lot of trouble. I was just looking at what made the most sense to get a viable number. But, 2 keys is amazing here. Pantry. It doesn't give me that much value. I think we're better off going spare room because it gives us north access. Pantry, I already have access to this floor. Although it does give me 4 coins. Now let's keep our options open because we're very low on rooms so far. I don't recall ever seeing a window here. Dark room. I've already been there. Veranda. Okay, so we're definitely going for... Are we going for storeroom here? That's so risky. Dark room gives me a lot of options. I can light it up afterwards. I've got a lot of keys. But my problem right now is just getting bricked on this run. We'll do this. And let's see. I can turn on the dark room if I go all the way back, though. We're gonna go back. We have a lot of movement this run. I'm gonna go back. And first of all, I don't know how far... Do I really want to go all the way back before doing anything? I think I do. I'm going to go to utility closet and turn it on. That should give me... First, let's see what this offers, though. Entry is dead space, laboratory, kitchen, food for sale. No, laboratory's fine. Pantry's fine as well. These are both good. These are both really good. Because the only other option is kitchen. But I don't want to waste a gem. And dark room already has 2 exits. Let's get some money first. This is the only time we're ever going to go in here. Plus, it's movement neutral. Banana's 3 steps. Nice. It's not even neutral. It's better than neutral. Are there any items other than those? No. And because I have running shoes, this is even more worth it. I can save a lot of these steps. Going right. Flip the breaker. Sweet. I mean, we are losing steps, but again, this has been a very good step run, so we're pretty comfortable on those steps. Two steps here, nice. There we go, we saved the step. All right. Was that worth it? Keeping the lights on? I think we should be able to, I think we should be able to now draft rooms because it's no longer dark, right? Ooh. Key card, okay. Unexpected. Notes. I think it's all the same as before, right? There's no difference. Everything's exactly the same, it looks. All right, let's see if we were correct in this now staying available. Is running shoes plus that infinite room, infinite steps? Wow. Holy shit. 1, 2, 1. Oh my god, it might be. Yo, chat, we might have infinite steps this game. You're right. Yo, I didn't even think of that. It says when traversing longer distances across the estate. Yeah, so it might actually just be that you need to traverse more than one overall. That actually might be why it says longer. I didn't even understand why it would say longer. So probably not. That's the only real explanation I can think of why it would actually specify longer distances. That's locked. Let's go through here first. Bedroom. It's two. Wait, this counts as 2 bedrooms. Weight room. I'm never going there. Food for sale. I'm gonna go actually. I'm just gonna risk it. We're just gonna hope for the best here. Wait. We have so many. Wait, it doesn't give me 20 steps? I thought bedrooms give you 20 steps. Oh crap. I got scammed. I guess that's only worth it if you have gain 5 steps whenever you enter a bedroom. Weird. Okay. Guess not, because bedrooms give 10 steps. It says it counts as 2. Maybe you gotta wait and see what happens here. Good hamster. Yo, he's going faster and holy! Interesting. Bring him with me on the adventure. Oh, there's a rifle here as well. Wow. Oh, hello. There we go. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Wait, why is that a good day? I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. It rhymes. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wait. Oh, Simon's at camp! Oh, okay. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Who the hell is Herbie? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, Herbie's the kid writing the first story. Oh, I see. So Herbie wrote this about Simon. Simon wrote this about Herbie, okay? And you threw away his airplane? You had more fun at camp? Okay. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, that's great. That's pretty funny. I mean, I don't know if there's anything to see here at all. Today's a good day, chat. I respect that. There's a Rubik's Cube there as well. Alright. Old gaming console. Camp Colonel. I don't know how to pronounce that. Colonel? I don't know. Very interesting. Colonel. Alright, so it is Colonel. Alright, moving along. Last chance, chat. At a door. I have 6 keys. I have so many keys. Well, it can only be chapel. Everything else is a brick. We only have 4 gold, so we don't really lose that much. Let's see. We'll try going north first. I guess I should always check the benches. It's always possible something's on one of the benches. Oh, I'm not going to use the key quite yet. Nursery. Storeroom. Gymnasium. Lose 2 steps whenever you enter a gymnasium. That's rough, dude. It's risky to go storeroom. But a lot of rooms require 2 of these. Gymnasium opens me only one other option. I'm going to go storeroom. Let's risk it. The gems are useful. There's some rooms that require more than 1 gem. Another key. Gem. Oh, that's a pawn. The other one was a bishop. So we've seen 2 chess pieces. I wonder if that means something. Who knows? There's another gold. Don't brick, please. It bricked. Unless I go here. Items for sale. So I can go here, items for sale, or I can go here, call it a day, gain 2 stars, and we've yet to see a planetarium. So we're just gonna call it a day because this is pretty much a bricked run anyway, I think. I mean, I could go here. I have a lot of keys. I've got a lot of keys. Yeah, let's see what this is. We've yet to even go inside here. But let's see if it has any secrets to it. It's a long-term investment as well. Hello. Star schedule. Observing constellations observed at the observatory. First appearance of both Diamondus, minor and major. 7 different constellations in a single night. New constellations spotted. Wait. Oh, it actually goes past 20. Holy. That's interesting. Okay, so actually you can see multiple constellations. I say. So we saw the slice today, but on day 6 we can see the twins and Diamond Major. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So it actually has a different one every single time. Nice. And let me see again. Like, what happens in, like, 17? So it just gives you multiple. Okay, all right. So every day is good. The more of these we rack up, the better. Now, I have 27 stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. We're going to go outside. There's some stuff I want to see outside. And then we're going to come back here. Because we have more than enough to come back here with. Right? We'll be back here eventually. And we'll rest in the planetarium. But let's keep in mind, we're also getting these shoes popping for us really well. I want to go back outside to explore a few things. With my new earned knowledge. So there was a padlock outside in the forest on one of the gates that we haven't found the number for. But what is this, by the way? I don't even know what this place is. I don't know how to open it either. I wonder if it's electricity open. Maybe that little breaker in the boiler room opens this. It's unlikely. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, what else could it be, right? Or it's some kind of lever that opens it. But yeah. So we can't ever exit. I think this is just the exit of the like, you can't go through there. There's nothing. We've been through here. Now, the padded place I was talking about is... We just saved the running spot, though. It's kind of cool. The padded door I was talking about was this one. I saw a picture of a tree with something on it. So we don't know what the combination for this is. I'm going to have a look at these trees. See if one of them has writing on it. Oh, wait. I think it was a fruit tree, though. I think it's one of these trees. I could brute force it. The stump at the entrance has been cut down. You think so? I think that's what it was. That's really sad. You fail at this game? Not really. I mean, yes, you do, but like you just restart the day. with new puzzles, new direction. Alright. Let's explore the bottom a little bit as well with our newfound information. Dude, these running shoes are so insanely good. We're just exploring. So we've been down here. We know that this leads to a make a wish. What? What would that interact with? It might just be like nothing. Here's something that could be a case though. Like maybe you can make a wish before you open and drain the fountain, and if you do it in that order, something different happens. What is that for? I'm trying to remember. I remember there was something to do with in our previous run. Maybe I should have tested more of this. Was there a waterfall one, or am I crazy? Also, what the hell are those, dude? You can't drop down now. I'm trying to remember what the pump room did. There was a waterfall option. Do a flip. What is this place? There's no purpose. I mean, it definitely serves some... I wonder if this is the garage. This actually might be the garage, but like this is a weird design for a garage. That wouldn't make sense for it to be the garage. No. Alright. So things to keep in mind for outside. Number one, there is something with pumping happening here. There is an area underground down there. You can probably maybe access it when you go downstairs, but super far away. There is a blocked off rail system over here. If we find the hammer that breaks padlocks, we might be able to use it to break the fence one. Come back, you can't make a wish a second time. There is it's a weird one. That's a weird gate to be closed like this. It doesn't even say that it's locked, it just doesn't open. But it's a gate nonetheless. Why would the gate not open? Alright, call me crazy, but is it possible that this gate only opens at a certain time, like with a certain amount of footsteps left? Because there is like a moon, it could be like a moon shape. I don't know if time changes as you're moving around. Wait. Oh my god, we have infinite footsteps. Holy shit. Chat, we have infinite footsteps. You can do the infinite footstep thing. Okay, these are the best items in the game. You can literally do infinite footsteps. That's insane. Look. +2. Maybe they don't... Oh, it doesn't affect bedrooms. Okay, never mind. Okay, it doesn't work with bedrooms. Never mind. Good. I'm happy that's the case because that would be overpowered. All right. We will sleep in the planetarium in that case. Climb through the hole in the gate, maybe. All right. Let's rest in the planetarium. Uh-huh. You call it a day in here. You're good. All right, call it a day. That was a pretty good day, and we got to 5 stars. We're gonna be climbing stars fast now. Really, really fast. Did you make a wish? I thought of potential wishes. I never confirmed one though. You're right. What do the stars do? They give you buffs on when you find observatories. You get buffs. And the more stars you have, usually the better the buffs. And they're permanent. So I have 5 stars next time I find an observatory. What an absolutely awesome game. I'm gonna check if there's anything different with this. Maybe it granted me a wish. Because I made a wish yesterday. Nope. Nothing there. Alright. Lost 2 footsteps, but it is what it is. I think you never start with items here. That'd be kind of broken if you did. Early breaker box is great. I'll take it. I think it's one of the more important rooms. Because if you don't find a key, you get kind of screwed, right? So, just this one thing, turning that off is insanely cool. Like, just that. And then the dark room is really, really useful too, because the dark room otherwise is a really annoying room to deal with. Den. Security. Oh, well, we can't open security yet. But den is good. Gives us a nice little gem. Security door costs a gem, so we couldn't make it. Now we have gems. So we want to collect gems. Gems are super, super useful. Storeroom in the corner. Not quite the corner. Versus billiard room. This is like 2 gems or... Go billiard room. So... Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a glass. Turn the colors green on the panel. Is that confirming power? I don't know what that one does. I've yet to figure that one out. What is this? Broken lever. Wait. That's okay, that's an item for this. Well, we've never seen where to put the lever on. I've never seen where to put the lever. Broken lever. Oh my god. Yo, we popped off with coins. Broken lever. Okay, let me see if this is true now. It's plus minus times divide. So, if it's plus minus times divide, 16 divided by 2 is 8. 16, 18, 9. That'll make this so much faster. It is, so 10 plus minus 10 minus 4 is 6 minus 2 is 4, 8, 16. Wait, what? Is that wrong? Wait. 15 plus 3 is 18. divided by 2 is 9. Yeah, 9. Oh, it's time. Oh, you're right. You're right. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. It's yeah, you're right. Yeah, 4, 4. It's just 4. My bad. My brain is fried. It was times divide. You're right. Well, so much for the breaker room. So much for that. Good call. Storeroom. Bedroom serves no real purpose. More gems is always good. Alright, let's go for storeroom here. Where's the gem? What is that? Well, we talked about Swimbird, right? We did talk about Swimbird. That was her name of her novel. And this is a Swimbird. Now we know it's blue with a yellow beak. And it looks like a twitterbird. And a white cap. And a striped shirt. Very interesting. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Was it here for the first time, or did I just miss it every single other time? Huh. Interesting. All right, now we know what Swimbird looks like. Cool. Guest room. Spare room. Passageway. Ah, spare room is better than passageway for sure. Let's go spare room here. Now let's risk it. Let's risk it because this is not an amazing start, and I feel like this lever is going to serve us no purpose at all. Seeing this one. Gem, nice. And the footsteps are good. We just gotta hope to roll a bit harder on this. Any openings and we're good. I feel like the lever is like an endgame item that you use to open the antechamber. That's what I think it is, at least. It's good to know the lever exists. What I can do is also store the lever if I find a place to store it. Wow, we bricked the run already, chat. It's already bricked. There's no way. We already bricked the run. Oh, God. Well, that sucks. GG, yeah. I think I've never been in a nursery. Nurseries might have some information. I've never been here. Let's make the nursery. See if there's anything to see that's important here. Cute. The Red Prince. Wait, is that the full book? They talked about that this book had political motivations. Let's have a look at the rest of the room here first. We've read about the Red Prince. She said political motivation. Let's see if that is... Chat, you ready to read a book? Book reading stream? Alright. It's happening. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's a cool story. I like that. That's really cute. Any clues? Let's have a look through this. So the lobster's Jordan Peterson. Hmm. Canary. Interesting. Alright, I have a little thing I want to test real quick. We got 51 steps to burn. I want to see if the weather changes, basically. Clouds move, but... for multiple reasons. First of all, the Red Prince said he never looks up unless when the clouds aren't there, and it's always cloudy here. Make a wish. We could do that again, maybe. That's a good call. Make multiple wishes. Nothing changes. Wish I could open that door. That's my wish, chat. Even on day 0, nothing changed. Interesting. Interesting. So that run, all we saw was the Prince book. We also saw that the lever exists as an item. Broken lever. We're gonna play after work. Looks so fun. It is fun so far. I've never seen the open room open with anything special. Parlor, nook, storeroom. Gems are so good. I'm starting to think gems are the best thing to start with. Parlor gives me 2 gems a lot of the time, so we'll take Parlor here. Oh, there's an apple as well. Nice. Take that. Yoink. 2 footsteps. Keep in mind, apples are 2, bananas are 3. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Liar. Wait. This and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box. It's not identical. It says almost the same thing. This box and... Okay, so this is a liar. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Well, then it's here, because one of these are telling the truth. Wait, how can the other one be a liar then? No, they're both telling the truth. So there's 2 truth tellers and 1 liar. They're both telling the truth, so it has to be here. Okay. Moving along, what do we have here? Corridor. Drawing room. It's pretty nice. But it has a gem requirement. There's no reason to have a gem requirement here. I don't like it. Spare room versus corridor. I mean, corridor is just superior to spare room, right? Because it's always unlocked. It's just a better spare room. Guest room, kitchen, stuff for sale. It's only food for sale. Hallway, hallway's pretty good. Guest bedroom is a lock off. It's a good place to put a hallway. And it is the case that doors in the west wing are likely to be unlocked. That's a side we're going to go for first. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 items. Versus security and double path on both ends. I like security a lot. It has a gem requirement, but security is very useful. And it also opens up more spaces for me. Let's go security. Especially if we need passcodes, right? Sure. The thing is, we haven't found a, what do you call it yet? What is it called? The breaker room yet. Boiler room power source. So boiler room is actually a power source. Where have I ever needed a power source though? That's a question. What room has required power to run properly? It could be the place outside. The furnace? Yeah, I guess the furnace. I don't know if the furnace needed it though. I'm gonna go for the West Wing Hall. I know there were electric cables outside. I could test that. But like, the thing is, there's power in this place. Like, it is powered. Chapel. I'm gonna go West Wing Hall here. I don't think I've ever opened West Wing Hall either. Maybe I have actually. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any draft. Okay, interesting. Lady Clara passed in 1983. 1983 in June. I don't know what that's good for, but so this is a dead end. Might as well make it a storeroom. Solid. More gems is always excellent. Has it always... Wait. So it has always been here. I just missed it. Interesting. That makes sense of it. Interesting. I'm actually, because I haven't found a key card or anything else, I'm going to make it less likely to spawn key cards for now. Wait, there's a telephone? I've never used a telephone before. Now let's log in. Unless we find a breaker room, then obviously we change things. So we want to go to key card system. We want to do security level low. Confirm settings. We want to go to still offline mode. Unlocked. You can find it. And if we do end up finding a breaker room, we'll turn off the... We'll put security to high. Observatory is great. Like, it's really, really good. Garage! Yo, that's my first garage, chat. Oh, we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. We gotta go for garage. I gotta see what's in here. It also gives you 3 keys. Like, give us some... I've never unlocked garage before. I've never seen it as an option. It must be rare. It's unusual rarity. Huh, unusual, interesting. Let's find the 3 keys first. So the power is off to the garage. You can actually turn the power... It's off by default. Where are the keys? Huh? Oh. Cool. Just like that. That's to open this. So we can actually get outside from the garage. Huh. Yeah, that's super cool. Alright, let's have a look around. Queen of Diamonds. Oil spill. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Leech. Alright, we're really hoping for a breaker room now to see what else we can do in here, but we're in a decent spot right now. It's a good start, I would say. Anything to interact with on the car? SWN SNG. Swan song? Interesting. There's no way to open this. Surprising. Surprising. Swan song. Maybe that's the password to the... That sounds like a nice password. I'm gonna try it. You never know. Holy! I think we just cheated the password, chat. I think we just cheated the password. I don't think we're supposed to get the password that early. I think we're supposed to, like, be looking for those letters. Pirate cosplay grappler. No. That's gotta be the main way. You think so? Really? Staff services, remote terminal access, electric. Oh my god. All right, staff services. Unshouted in. Has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on the extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage. There's no punch out and in. When did it happen? Okay, suspended at Mount Holly, whatever Mount Holly is. Staff announcements, Saturday. I don't think anybody has access to this network this month except for you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Okay. Request change schedule. The service will be disabled. Mount Holly all, Ms. Babbage for details. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. All members of staff. Interesting. So I can, if I open a commissary, I can place a special order. Oh my god. Shovel, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes were sick, magnifying glass. I want to see what this is. Estimate take 1 to 2 to get. Okay, approve order. I don't know what a magnifying glass is, but that sounds like spying. All right. That's all staff services, right? All right. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal access, it is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. So office is offline, laboratory is offline, shelter is offline. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of the terminal do not allow for access to the mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in... Okay, so if I'm in the office, I can access that. Okay. Okay. Data transfers are not currently from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. What the hell are these, dude? Huh? I'll need a bit of luck to determine the likelihood you will find additional items in rooms in your estate. Like, okay, I see. So let's see. Tomorrow, trunk, west path. Running path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west. Okay. The access from both the garage and the west gate is usually kept latched and locked. Okay, so the garage can... So if I open the garage door, I can get into that path. West wing of the house. Because we can't go to that area, right? Because that area is locked. So I can go there. I can go there if I access the garage. Trunk. Small wooden chest, often found in rooms, always locked, usually containing a few items of interest. Like that. Terminal stars spread. When you spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active in the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Interesting. I don't know why would you ever want to do that. Special item. Is unique inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Special floor plan. More rare and cause gems to draft. More unique. Okay, whatever. Shop security locked. Or doors of the key card to consider security locked. Let's see. Red room. It's just negative, right? They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Redraw, rarity. Yeah. It goes common, normal, uncommon, and rare. Wait, but the one I was in was different. It had a different rarity. It was like, it was unique or something like that. I don't know. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Rank. You progress north, rank increases 9 ranks. However, among the staff, whispers of 10th rank can often be overheard. That's good to know. Unusual, yeah. 10th rank, huh? 10th rank. Power source. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So not every room has power ducts. Interesting. Reset for next day. However, a few of them are permanent. Mechanical. Boiler room, laboratory. I've not had a laboratory yet. Control systems that interact with other elements in the estate. All right. Black bridge is the terminal. Okay. Users remotely connect to other active terminals. Interesting. Luck. Locked. Keycard door, keys, items, inventory, history. You wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. House. Hallway, grounds, east wing, entry, estate, east wing. Okay. Entry, estate, exhaust. Yeah. Floor plan, gems, glossary of terms. That's what I'm looking at now. Will become gradually revealed. Gold, green room. Associated with outdoor areas and gardens that are naturally synergistic with one another. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Interesting. Okay. All right. The last one. Color. It's just... Okay. Green for green. Orange for hallways. Violet for bedrooms. Yellow for shops. And red for red rooms. And blue for blueprints. Okay. Draw... Initial pooling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. All right. Draw and pool, draft pool, drafting. Dirigy blocks. We've seen this before. Arcane game. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Interesting. Interesting. The directory contains detailed information for all the rooms on the estate that you have drafted. All right, sure. Dead end. Yeah. Adjoining. Rooms that are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other. Okay, sure. Addition are added to the draft pool. Okay. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. Got it. Archive floor plans, bedroom, call it a day, color. That's it. There it is. So that was the glossary of terms. Wow. So what did we learn from this? What did we learn from all of this? This password. Staff services, we can order a rare item every day. Every time. Electronic mail, remote terminal access, data transfers. These again. All right. Staff services. All right, cool. Good to know. Okay, that was very, very good. That was awesome. We can come back here if we find a breaker room as well. And breaker room is pretty simple to find. Yeah, it's not that rare. All right, let's pop it. We might be going to a new place now, chat. Things might be popping off. So we can turn this off now. Garage power on. Let's make sure we now remove keycard stuff. Awesome. Yeah, breaker room is pretty common. Let's see. Security, keycard system. We just want to go to keycard system settings, and we want to set the security level to high now. High as BIS. All right, awesome. Wait, did it turn? Yeah, I turned it off. Okay, back. Awesome. This is a fun game, and it really is. All right, we're going to garage now. We're here. So now this should open. Oh, baby! We did it, chat. Holy, new area. Is there anything else we can see or turn on? That I don't think there is. I think that was the only purpose of this move. Here we go. Can't climb up here. This is huge. New area to explore. This is where we come from. Let's finish exploring this spot here. Big trees. Anything written on the tree? You know they like to put love notes on these trees. We saw at least one tree with a love note on it. So this is the exit of the estate, I believe. We can't go through there. I'm gonna run out of footsteps exploring. That's fine. You want me not to explore in that case? Okay, this is all part of it. Keep in mind, shovels are also a thing, right? Something to consider. There are shovels in the game. So we're looking for anything that could be also dug up in the future. It looks like it requires steam for some reason. For what purpose, I don't know. There's a shed over there. We're going to check it out in a sec. So this was the door we couldn't open. This is all one area. Like, running around here, we didn't lose any steps. Can we open the door from here? Ooh, yo. Wait, what? It's been permanently unlocked. Holy! It's a permanent change, chat! We did it! Oh, that's huge. Okay, permanent unlock. That's a big deal. Imagine saying don't explore, you're gonna run out of space. Run out of footsteps. Always explore, chat. Always. Alright. So there is stuff down there, by the way. Very important to keep that in mind. And there's a way to get there. We just don't know how yet. Here's a shed. Have you yet to ever see anything outside of like of interest? All right. Items for trade. Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots today and 2 special items. Holy! Well, we don't have a shovel. Trading post sounds really cool, but we don't have money. I think we take 2 special items. See what a tool shed gives us. Well, there's a shovel. It could be useful for digging. We found a shovel. And a wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. What? That sounds insane. So what we really do like a security room and a breaker room so far. What is the rarity of this? This is a standard rarity, and utility closet is standard rarity. Which is what is a very what's a okay, we got those 2. What else exists out of those rooms? I don't know. I kind of like keeping them in standard. Boiler room is common. Probably is. But it's also a good way to like to not have rooms appear, right? The digging part is interesting as well. Because now we can look for those mounds in the rooms that have digging for them. So all the green rooms seem to have that. Let's make a wish again. Why not? I don't know how many wishes I have to make, but I'm going to keep wishing. Okay. Next is north here. Let's go to east first. It's a safer play. 2 items. Items for sale, we have no money. Pantry's not bad. Now let's go pantry. Because it changes every run as well. Yes, everything changes every run. By the way, we do know that apples are 2, bananas are 3. We don't know what oranges are yet. We get to see an orange up here. Billiard room. Or a nook and cranny or a billiard room. What do I prefer? Well, billiard room kind of bricks us. So does the nook and cranny. Wait, these are both brick runs. Only passageway doesn't brick us. So this is a dead run. Billiard room gives me gems, which gives me the chance to hit something rare here. Doesn't matter. It's fine to brick. Like this was not going to be the run ever. So that's not a really big deal. Also, keep in mind, tomorrow we get a free magnifying glass, which I don't know what it does, but it could be very useful. So, plus minus times divide. Plus minus times divide. 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. We have 17 minus 15 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20, divided by 20 is 1. Is that right? No, damn it. I missed it. 4, we said. It was 14 minus 7 times 2 is 14. So it's 17 minus 15 is 2 times 10 is 20. No. 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Okay, 4. And then we have 4 plus 12 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Okay. We get double key. Well, rip. Double key is not what we were hoping for, but we'll see what happens. Last door. Commissary items for sale. Let's see what commissary. This is the first time we open a commissary. Oh wait! Oh no! This is where we get the. Well, no, we get it tomorrow. We don't get it yet. Tomorrow in the commissary we have magnifying glass, guaranteed. Wait. Bridge Bride. That's the clue for Songbird. That's funny, actually. Bridge Bride G. Alright. So, Sledgehammer is a really cool one. Magnifying glass. That's the one we wanted. It doesn't say what they do, though, which is weird. Let's just find out what this does. Inspect documents of the state more closely. Wait, what? What do you mean more closely? What does that even mean? There's a closer way to look at them? So that tree, if I find that tree with a magnifying glass... Oh my god, wait. What? I can zoom in on the tree. Where was the tree at the end of the day? I forgot. Oh, if we find it, we find it. But we're going to get another magnifying glass in the next run. So... Alright, let's call it a day. Just look at all the papers. Oh, that's true. Let's have a look at papers, see what happens. Interesting. Yeah, that's really cool. It doesn't really show anything here, it just super zooms in on it. Okay, I see how it works. That's really cool. So, is there anywhere that has these documents that we want to look at? I wish we had like the picture ones. Pantry, billiard room, commissary, no, corridor, West Wing Hall, storeroom, parlor, security, garage, outer room tool shed. Not really. Which was the... We really want to find a... so, magnifying glass, we want to find a red room. Can you read the red letter? Which one? This one, no. We really would want to find the picture room. I think that'll give us the code, but we don't have it. That's in the black room, and for the black room to happen, we need a utility closet as well to turn it light. But yeah, there's nothing really to see. Ooh, I wonder if I could have done this. I can actually see its swan song. There it is. Yo, that's so easy though. It actually makes it more, no, it actually changes the writing entirely. Like, this is a different photo. Very interesting. Yeah. So that's another way to get it, I guess. Other than the puzzle we did. What is that? Unless written by hand. Oh. Memos. Ooh, that's good to know. I actually never saw this. I actually just saw it. I mean, I can see it here right now. I never noticed. Wow, that's crazy. Unless written by hand. So red things are actually true if they're written by hand. Interesting. That's really cool. We did not know that. I love this magnifying glass, dude. That's great. Did you read it? The scribbled one? What scribbled one, Tams? There is no red notice anywhere here. How'd you get the password? I saw this license plate. I'm like, God, that looks like Swan Song. And then I tried it as a password and it worked. That's how I got it. Nothing here to see. The VFX is well done in the... yeah. So this, for example, is not written by hand. Yeah. That's just fake news. Okay, that's gonna help us a lot. Why am I here again? I'm gonna be here. Alright. Alright, so this one is also not written by hand. In the future to now. Makes no difference. What other documents are there I could have missed? So this is also not written by hand. Which ones are written by hand? I don't recall any ones being written by hand. Anything here I need to see? I mean, I don't think there is. Because you can usually see it with your bare eyes, and then you can just want to zoom in. It really just is the picture I want to find. Yep. It's just the picture. Yeah, nothing more, nothing less. That's where I want to get to next. 4 stars. Alright. Call it a day. Here we go. Tells you certain wing is more likely to lock their lives. Oh, they have been. We've known that for a while. I just now learned that if it's written by hand, it's not the case, which is good to know. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're back. So now that we're here, I think one of the coolest things we can do is start off going to the shed. Yeah, we just unlocked it. I think we might want to actually start like this every single time, because that shed is OP. It spawns some really good stuff. Protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Like, that's OP. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of this. That's OP. Yeah, we should always start here. Special floor plans now cost. That's actually interesting. We don't need diamonds for this run. I'm gonna take that. We don't need diamonds anymore. We need footsteps though, so we might brick early. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. Wait, what? Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance has been appreciated? I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglecting the performance of your duties. State of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Final wages will be settled promptly upon completing these instructions. Thank you for your time and services. Best in the future endeavors, and Babbage, house manager. So Babbage is the house manager. I thought it was his wife or something. What is this? 45 rooms. Yep, 5 by 9. Antechamber is sealed. 2 wings. Yes, left and right wing. 9 ranks, correct. 2 starting rooms. Wait, what? Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Coincidence. Where's room 46? Wait, 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. That's a 5-digit. Ah, damn it. That's the combination of luck is 4-digit. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Wait. These correspond. What are these colors corresponding to? What are yellow and pink and purple? I know this somewhere. Room colors, right? We have. Well, no, pink rooms are not pink rooms. Yeah. This is darts. Addition. I wonder if I go to darts and put in 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Wait. Okay, wait. 45. Wait. 4 plus 5 is 9. This is division. $45 times 9 is 405. Wait, I have to no. 45292. What do I want to do? I want to do the math now here, or do I want to like? I'm gonna remember this for sure on the board on the 45292. What do I want to do with that? 45292. So I gotta just remember. Multiplication is it purple or is it pink? I forget now. Is it purple or pink to multiply? I think purple is multiplication. If it's division, it's a lot cleaner though. Because 45 divides by 9, right? It gives you 5. 5 times 2 is 10, minus 2 is 8, but what the hell is 8 even useful for? Tested my full house theory, no luck. He tested his full house theory, no luck. So he's saying if you fill out the entire place, it's not enough to win. Interesting. As expected. Yeah, sure. Where's room 46? Hmm. 45292. 45292. So addition is always first, then subtraction is next, then multiply, divide. Okay, so if we take 45, subtract 2, it's 43. 43 times 9. 43 times 9 is what? 387? Is it? 387 divided by 2 doesn't make sense. You better just put the colors differently just to separate them like this. Why is this number important? I'll try this number on the dartboard. I'll also try this number on the safe. All right, we'll figure it out. 2 wings and shiver sealed. 45292. Yeah. We'll move along. Anything else here of importance? Oh, hello. What? I see. But there's another one we have to find somewhere. Interesting. This is why it's so damn important to look at every little nook and cranny. Every single new room the first time we enter them, because anything could be something. Right. Interesting. Within context, does it say anything? Not really. All right. This was the hovel. So the hovel opens one fire for us. Like, what the hell? Watering can? The first time I enter a green room, I gain a diamond? Holy crap. How did I not even see that? I gain a diamond. I don't need diamonds this run, though. It's kind of sad. Didn't even realize that was a tool, dude, until I... Yeah, really, you gotta hover over everything, chat. My god. Alright. Why is that in the room that negates diamonds? Very good question. Because we've got a lot of diamonds. Well, it is what it is. We are going straight for the fire to see what happens. Before we go fire, wait, we can't even open the garage from the outside, I think. I think it's unopenable. Hey, where's the... Wait, what? Isn't there supposed to be a log here? Bro! I've been scammed! The log is not... Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. That's cool. I do want to check on the fire. I don't think one fire does anything because you need 2 fires, but still worth looking at, I think. If I get any messages from this. Do I need to put all 4 fires on though? I can't see if these have any, that doesn't matter. Whatever. Man, this game is so cool, dude. Like, we're how many hours into the game? We're like 8 hours into it already. And there's still so much to see. Closet with 2 items, pantry for some money, nook and cranny for... Go nook and cranny. Keys are very good. Because now we're not liking diamonds. We want keys and movement, basically. That's what we're hoping to find. Keys and movement. Also, money would be good. Billiard room. Billiard room is kind of a brick. Order is fine. This is diamonds, right, mostly? Wait, no, we want to test 45292, right? We wanted to do. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Nothing? Okay. So, this is addition. Okay, so pink is multiplication. That's 4 times 5 is 20, or whatever. So pink is multiplication. 20. Alright. What the hell? 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12. 12. And purple is division. So we're looking at 4 times 5 is 20, times 2 is 40, divided by 10 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. Alright, 4 is 1. Silver key. 45292. I don't remember the colors that were there originally. What were the colors? I'll come back to it. So purple is division, pink is multiplication. 9 was the purple. Wait, what did I just say? Pink is... Wait, what was multiplication again? God damn it. No, 4 was multiplication. So pink is multiply, purple is divide. Pink is multiply. The 9 was purple. It's divide. Okay, the 9 divides. 4, 5, 2. If I go in order, it's 90 divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. If I go left to right order. So 45 times... Yeah. 45 times 2 is 90, divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. Why 8? Why are they saying 8 is a coincidence? Why 8? What does 8 have to do with anything? Parlor. Oh, that's such a brick, dude. Chapel is so sad, but it gives me more space to walk. Parlor. I don't even want to touch the chapel, dude. You just go den. It's gonna go parlor. Sure. If it's a brick, it's a brick. It is what it is. Box next to this is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. That's false. This is the true teller. A box next to this box contains the gems. All right, the middle one. Maybe back to Alzara. Maybe. I mean, if I find him, I'll always use him. He's super good. I've yet to fail these, which is kind of cool. Items for sale. Well, it's the only one I can walk through. It costs 3 footsteps. So we know we're going to have magnifying glass here. I'm pretty sure we have it every time. With an 9, with pin. There's an E. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait. There's no E in song. Swan song? What the hell? Wait. There's no E with swan song. Huh? What? Pine minus pin. Pine, pin. This without this. Pine minus pin is E. There's an E here. Just like we had crown minus crow is an N. This might be for a different puzzle entirely. Oh my god. I've already used it. It shows swan song. We've already done that. Does it change? No, I don't think it changes per day now. There's no way it does. We can buy magnifying glass eventually. We need to find more gold for that though. There's an E. Hi, is there an E? Hallway. Hallway's almost a brick. Closet's a full brick. Chapel is losing money whenever I enter. Jesus, I'll never be able to come back to commissary. Alright, hallway it is. We need money. We need so much money, chat. This is in... doors in the west wing are more likely. So east wing sucks, but we gotta go there anyway. Den sucks. Pantry. Beautiful! Love to see it. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright, we get our magnifying glass. And we move along. And we're never coming back here, I think. We're set. I've been in security many times, yeah. See that. Alright, sweet. So yeah, like you can just hover over this, eh? It's one song. So now I gotta keep a track of what other ones I saw. So I know I saw Crown and Crow, which was an N. Now you're telling me there's an E, and there was another one. There was another picture one. Bridge and Bride. Yeah. G. There's a G. There's a G. Yeah, commissary will be closed. It's a lie. Now we know there's a G as well. Oh my god, chapel? Doesn't matter, I'm out of money actually. This leads to a room color of your choice. It's teleporter, I don't need it. Okay, chapel's the only one we can go through here. Any items in the chapel? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I also need to start paying attention. What rooms have power through them? Now we're broke, so we don't really mind the chapel. Closet versus nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, that could be pretty useful. This is gonna give me my steps back. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna hope for the best. Corridor is also interesting, but I'm gonna go nursery here. I need to get footsteps back no matter what. Let's see if we can find in the nursery. We have the Red Prince book if we want to look at it in more detail, but I mean, it's worth looking at probably in more detail. Wasn't there only one nursery bed last time? Ooh. Oh, this is really good. These are really good. I can re-roll floor plans, so I'm not going to brick easily anymore. That's huge. Now we can do stuff like this, right? What is that Z? Let's look very carefully at every page. Anything that looks suspiciously off. Lobster is always suspicious. Man, well, I'm not clicking off it though. Ooh, hello. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, so. Yeah, that's actually. Interesting. Yeah. Would have been a good place to hide a message. It would have, yeah. So now that we crafted Nursery, we can make a bedroom for a lot of value. Like, this would be great. And it is. Green room is dead, so we just go bedroom here. We get a lot more steps here. Beautiful. +5. Gold is awesome. We love gold. What we're looking for the most would be well, breaker room sucks because it would be a dead end, but if we can find, I've always wondered why the hell this is here. I guess now we can have a good look at it. It's just part of the mountain drawing. Fine. I tried to look carefully at this before and it was just way too hard to see anything. Probably serves no purpose, but you never know. The detail is too minuscule. I see nothing of interest. Magnifying glass might show me something here. I've always looked at this carefully as well, but yeah. Nothing new to see. The magnifying glass either. Pretty normal. I'm not looking at her boobs, by the way. They're off screen. Don't worry, chat. Let's see. Look respectfully. Yeah. So. This is, by the way, far from a brick. Like, we're nowhere close to breaking. Because I have 2 reroll for floor plans. Let's see. Going north, kitchen, food for sale. Food is good. Food gives me more movement. Right? We might find some random stuff here as well, which would be nice. Cooking mitts are not a thing, I guess. Oh, we've talked about this one. There's a reason... Wait, why is the water working now? Wait, what? How's the... Wait, the water didn't work before. I didn't connect the water. What? Last time I came to a kitchen, there was no water, chat. It's so weird. Wait, with this... We were never able to empty the reservoir because there's just too much water. Is this a way to actually empty water? Like, if I leave this on forever, does that mean it's going to end up being empty? Because this place runs in a reservoir. And there's only a certain amount of water allocated to the kitchen. If we remember the pump room last time we were there. I wonder if that'll drain it. Otherwise, what is the purpose of that? Nothing in the kitchen except for... We have two different... Wait, we have two menus? Really? Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. The only thing we can afford is a banana, which is 3. And what does this do? It's the same thing. Oh, there's just 2 of them. And then there's this one. Beef stew pie. If I have a boiler room. That can be found in the main course place. So we want a boiler room if we want that. Interesting. Something to know. I don't need footsteps yet. I might have to come back here for footsteps, though. How important are 3 steps? Let's open the door first, see where it takes us. So drawing room is excellent. It gives us 2 more hallways. We like that. It does waste 3 steps, though. Still going, dude. Still going. I'm gonna leave it on. There's not really much to spend gold on in this game, so I'm gonna actually spend it on the banana. Because I might not want to walk backwards, and since we're wasting footsteps, let's not be stingy with gold. We have a magnifying glass, so yeah, we really want to find... What is it called? Wait, hello. Another... Wait. Drawing, floor plan. There's nothing new here. Let's see. We really want to find a black room. I think black rooms are more likely to be forward. At least that's been my experience. Like on the 7th rank, so... Special key versus normal key. This is a very good spot to put special key, I think. Because it has 1, 2, 3 possible openings. So let's use special silver key here. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms I have. Conference room. Interesting. Cloister. What the hell is a cloister? I think we gotta go for cloister. It's a lot of steps to waste. 9 steps. But I've also never had a cloister before. We're gonna be down to 21 steps, which is a decent amount. 23 steps, actually, am I saying? I'm willing to make a breaker room here. Be a good spot to make it. Security. We need to earn and spread. Security. We don't have a security room yet, right? I've never been to the office. Okay, we gotta go to the office. I've never made an office before. I need to know what's in here. This is new for us. And we have a magnifying glass, which feels like it's the best thing to have in an office. Because we're probably going to find documents in an office. So, wait, what is that? Nope. So yeah, definitely office, I think. Not knowing what it does, obviously. I think think we've gone through everything. Wait, have we? Cool looking office, I have to admit. Alright. And the big one is PC. Open this up. What is that? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be earrings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. What? The hell is that? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so we just have to make sure the west and east levers are operational. Wait, there's a west and east lever? Huh? Greenhouse has a lever. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order. We'll just make sure that the west and east levers. So there's two levers, one in the east, one in the west. Interesting. All right, so what is this upgrade going to give us? Upgrade a floor plan program. Scanning disk. Courtyard has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan. Ooh, plus 2 diamonds, plus 5 dig spots. Corridor is always left unlocked. Courtyard. Wait, it's a courtyard. I mean, it always has 3. All it does is leaves it unlocked. 5 dig spots is spicy, but I gotta say 2 diamonds is really good too. And we're not always gonna have a shovel, but this will always be useful. Because diamonds are a very big hindrance. And courtyard costs diamonds, doesn't it? So getting your diamonds back seems kind of insane. Yeah, I think it's just 2 diamonds. I think I've had the most trouble with diamonds out of everything so far. Keys can be plentiful depending what you find. Yes. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. All right. Now we also have to enter the PC. And we want to look at... we want to look at... What was it? Emails or something like that? I forgot. So it was electronic mail. All right. From Anne Babbage. Next week. Date 1993. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. DC power, fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Wait, Do those fuse boxes have different colors? I only ever clicked them one time. What? What? Because I made them all green by clicking them one time. I thought that was all I had to do. Can you make them different colors? Off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. How the hell do I remember that shit? Got it. Okay. Next. MC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular services. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I think I gotta put them all to purple first, then they probably all turn white, and then just leave the one that's supposed to be white. I leave it white. Drift turns, electronic remote turn access, after. All right, cool. All right. And now we have this chat. What the frick is this? I mean, I can try 45292, enter. That would have been cool. It would have been really cool if it worked. I wonder if I can magnifying glass for fingerprints. I can't. Let's think. What about just number 8? Nope. I can try 1225 again. Maybe use the same password over and over. It doesn't. What else have we seen in terms of numbers? I'm guessing it's going to be a 4-digit password. 0008. Nope. Usually, not always in this game, but very often you'll find the answers inside the room itself. You've seen that be sort of a pattern. 10. Let's see that. I've looked pretty thoroughly around here. What was this again? This is probably it. This is something. I don't know what it is. Yo, I'm so suspicious, chat, that these colors are the exact same things for addition and multiplication? Am I crazy here? Why are these the exact same colors we have for addition and multiplication, chat? Wait, no, that's red. It's not actually not exact. I mean, it's not pink. It's close, though. Really, really close. It bothers you to use American dates? I tried both. No, I was going to try both. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Light, March. And why is this one black and the other ones are red? What the hell, man? Check if any books matching these titles are available for the purchase in Reddington. I mean, this is a clue for something. Quick. Wait, run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. Wait, spread gold in estate? Run from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Okay. How did I miss this stuff? We start with 0, 0, 0 and work your way up. We could. We could. Metal detector. Burning shoe, shovel, sleeping mat, sledgehammer. Magnifying glass is OP. And it's really cheap to buy as well. It's a very cheap item. All right. I don't know, man. Next room. We'll have to come back to that eventually, I think. But that's a tough one. Wait. Okay. Here. And then. So gold has been spread around. I gotta actually look for gold again. Alright, we're here. Watering can? Wait. Watering can serves me no purpose, unfortunately. We might as well just do it. We get a gem for no reason, but whatever. This can't be turned on, unfortunately, either. Let's... Which one is more important? Yeah, this one's more important for sure. 10, maybe? I thought about it. Walk-in closet, 4 items, and then we go this way. 4 items is a lot of items. I'm gonna go for the 4 items. Let's see what we hit. Compass can always find north. That's pretty decent. A key. Gem is a hard brick. I think there's nothing to see here, honestly. There's one more item. Another key. Rip. Unlucky. Alright. Down to 9 steps. Oh, man. Let's see. One of the last doors. We're almost out of steps as well. Sucks. Dark room. Oh, that would be so good. Observatory. Wait. This gives me a lot of steps, I think. Wait, we're gonna pop observatory here. We don't even have we don't have a power plant thing for the dark room anyway, so let's go observatory. We lose steps, but we gain value at the end of the day. I want to look through here just to see if there's anything crazy to find. The magnifying glass. So, have a look. We get a diamond, and a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Well, we're screwed, but we get the +1, which is okay. Let's see. Alright. Tough game. Very tough game. Used key. Guest bedroom. If I pick up the guest bedroom, I get 10 steps and nowhere to take them because this is locked. Veranda is 6 footsteps. I insta-die. It's just spare room, I guess. I can re-roll here. I'm gonna re-roll. There's gotta be something better. You are more likely to draw green rooms. Alright, conference room is excellent. Wait, conference room? I can't spread items anymore. But we've never been here before. Alright, exploring time. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When they're spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered. But I've already spread items, it's too late. Like, what I could do from a conference room, I could go back to the office and spread all those items, and they just get sent here immediately. But I've already done the spread pool. Either way, I wouldn't be able to go back. The reason I couldn't go back is I don't have the movement available to move back. Alright. Are any of these notes readable? It doesn't seem to be the case. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Okay, double value. Safe code 9083. Oh wait, that's in red. That's a scam. Does that mean it's not the safe code? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference room notes and place them in the office safe. Damn. That was the only one that had writing on it, right? You could actually see the writing. Let's see. Just... 9083. The problem is 1, 2, 3. I've run out of movement. The moment I do, I can't even open it. I don't have enough footsteps. I need to hit a bedroom like right now. We need to hit a bedroom. 9083, right? Was that the 9083? It's rough. You have 1 key left. Bedroom. Okay, we're going for the guest bedroom here. Combine inventory to create new items. That's so cool. But we need the footsteps. That's huge. That's huge. 9083. Ooh, yo, we got a new door. Huge. We can open doors now. Wait, this run is coming together again. Big? Yeah, very big. We have no more keys. Let's see if this is a key requirement. It is required for keys, so... there's only 1 door left to go to. And that's... Oh, I only have 1 way to go anyway, so... We can open this guy here. Wait, where is he? Wait, what? This way every time, right? Wait, where's the... Not here, I thought it was in this room. I guess it's in the... Wait, where was it? Which was the door that needed a card key? Am I crazy? There is none. This one requires a normal key. Huh? Bedroom blocked it? Oh, you're right. Bedroom blocked it. Well, let's try 9083 here. Now we have the footsteps to get back here. This is also pretty big. Yeah. Maybe it'll work. So you're telling me it's not 9083 because it's a red... Because it's a... Oh my god. It's not 9083. That's cute. What a scam. I'm gonna try variations of it. 9083. Is there... First of all, is there anything working with... I mean, I'll try it backwards. I also read that 9083... No hints though. Like I don't want hints for puzzles. 83, 90. Anyway, don't give me hints. If it's not 9083, it would be kind of funny if it was 9082 or 9084. Those are very worth trying, I think. What is linked to 9083? What is this game about? It's a puzzle game. 9083. 9083. I mean, it's a bit of a long shot, but if it's not 9083, it could be the polar opposite. 9083 is 917, right? I could just try it in 917. Interesting. 1983 sounds like 1983, and there's a lot of 1983 shenanigans happening in this house. I'm gonna lower it again and see if there's something on that statue I need. I can't even turn this off anymore. Kind of weird. This also has 5 wires, right? 5 wires. Kind of telling me it's a 5-digit code. 9083 0. 9083 1. 9083 2. 9083 3. 9084. 9083 4. 9083 5. 9083 6. 9083 7. 9083 8. 9083 9. That's it. I mean, I could put numbers before it as well, but it'd be strange for that to be the case. There's a 10. I was thinking about the 10 as well. 9093. 9073. 10. 9083. 9083 10. Well, it's all the ideas I had. I ran through them all. There are only 9 zeros, 8 threes. What else are we able to do with 13 steps that we haven't done? Nothing really. I really wish I could. I really want to do a run where I can have magnifying glass along with breaker room and with the other room. What is it called? The dark room. That would be amazing, because I really want to look at that picture closely, because I think it's going to give me the combination lock to the... We'll see. I could make a wish, yeah. I don't hate that. It's not a bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have enough to make a wish. Good call. I'm gonna think one last time. Is there anything I want to add to this 9083? Real quick, because this is one of the only things you can actually do here. Log into network, swan song, password accepted. Let me just have a look at the emails real quick. If any of them have 9083 in them. Oh, is there a chapel screwing me over? Oh, rip. I mean, I assume this note has some bearing for the password. I haven't found anything I can do with it. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. I was looking like letters into numbers, but like there's too many high cost letters. Like the first letters, a lot of them are double digit, like, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Like M is too high, Q is too high, T, well, you get me. It could be count, but like N is too high, T is too high. So these would be like 8-digit passwords. It's extremely unlikely to be the case. Like if it was all like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, like up to K, right? We could do it. No, the red bimbo stuff doesn't count for writing. And I don't even think it's red letters. I think it's red actual paper that are fake. I'm gonna go back to the conference room. I think that's the only thing left to look at. I don't know what else we can look at. I think that's about it. There was nothing in the kitchen. Nine, 0, 8, and 3. Very complex. Yeah, so it's just red envelopes that are lies. Safe code 9083. What if I flip this around? That would be 806. Something 806. But what is a 3 flipped around? It's an E, right? E can be a 5. Is there anything else? Any hint over here? Office safe. It's like if this is a lie, flipping it around, right? Like flipping this around, like a lie can be the opposite of a truth, right? If the opposite is true, like maybe flipping it, like I already tried 3809, but it doesn't work. I mean, it's a really long shot, but at this point, like, why not try before ending it? Worth a shot. So, what looks most like an E here? Let's go with 5, A, B, C, D, E. 5, and then 9083, 8, 0, 6. Actually, I had a little bit of faith that would work. Keep in mind, no backseating. I don't know if you guys are writing like answers and stuff, but a weird book with 6 stripes. Right, you know the game could screw me so hard if it did a jump scare here, like just something jumped there. I'd probably jump out of my seat because I wouldn't be expecting it. Have a look at this closer with all these things within context. There's a 7 here, but like that's not really a 7. It's like Scratch. Absolutely nothing here. This is smudge, right? It's smudge. No. He has trouble reading the Baron's writing. All right. I think that's the day, chat. That's it. I got no more. You think you got to keep it to yourself? Keep it to yourself. Don't tell me. All right. That is it for today. We went an hour overtime. I didn't expect it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh man, that's fun. What a fun day. You're enjoying this game? I am. I really am. I hope you guys are too. Like, of course, viewership is a lot lower, but I hope you guys are having fun watching. Because for me, this is super, super interesting. It really, really makes your brain work hard. And every game, every time you run it, you learn something new. There's almost no dead runs yet. Well, actually, we've had no dead runs yet. We've learned at least one. I wonder if there's any hints here. Doubt it, but you never know. All right. Awesome. Woo! What a run, man. What a run, chat. That's it for today. I'm going to call the stream here. I'm going to go play a little bit of Cyberpunk off stream as well. And keep in mind, we only have 4 more streams to go until I go to Colombia, and then streams are going to be off for a bit until I come back. But I might stream a little bit while I'm there in the hotel room if things are good. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah. Hope you guys had fun. And thank you for the 2 subs today as well. Thank you. Everybody who liked the stream on YouTube and followed, thank you as well. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good start to your weeks. And until next time, friends, you know what it is. Peace!